Yo, what up, Twitch? I don't know if YouTube is live yet. Give me a sec. Oh, it's already live. What's good? What is good? Please like and sub for the algos, obviously. Every single one helps, guys. Every single one. I appreciate it. We just clipped 2K yesterday, finally. Let's get it. We aren't stopping. We aren't stopping. Now, I do want to go ahead and I do want to warn you guys. First of all, there's a lot of data today. Second of all, I still have not even looked at like any chart at all. I woke up late, so we're gonna be diving into this together. All right, let's get it. First data dump is at 8:30. That's a decent amount of volume on Mullen. Low turnover as well. All right, guys. This is a clear fucking chart signal. Now I know a lot of people don't go ahead and worry about chart patterns, right? Does that not look like a double top to you? Just I'm bullish on Mullen. To be very clear, I'm very bullish on Mullen, right? But listen, that looks like a double top. Just be careful. What did Neil say when we had him on? Short the shorts. So just be careful, okay? Much love on everybody in the play, and I want it to go up, but just be careful. Also remember with the reverse split date, okay? To my understanding, we are too far down the line for them to get above $1 and for them to avoid a reverse split. So just be very careful on that. That's all I gotta say. What is up, Brett? What is up, James? What is up, Jordan? Hope you guys are having a great day, and if you're not, then we're about to. If you have not had a great day, you are about to. Alright, you guys gotta let me scan this shit real quick, because I haven't, like I said, I haven't even looked at anything. Oh my god, look at Racy. It's still above the warrant, or the warrant exercise number, though. Just saying. See, like that, like the warrant exercise didn't move yesterday, even though this got pounded. This was down 23.5, plus now down an additional 21. What up, Mike? How you doing, Doc? Dollar strength's up. Not good. It's alright though. We don't necessarily need dollar strength to be in the shitter, but it doesn't hurt. ABCT has been moving a little bit nicer than usual on the last couple days. I noticed that. Alright. Don't worry. Let me get my bearings. And then I'm with you. Oh, SINT. Ouch. My fucking dick. That hurt. $9% on PTE. Alright. Nice little scalp. Press release, then a top. Good notice. Good notice, Mike. Buy the rumor, sell the news, right? Alright, yo, real talk though. Real talk. Why would they wait until it was too late in order to get Mullen up to the dollar, right? Before dropping all the PR that they did? Why would they do that? Again, I'm a bull. But what the fuck? That makes no sense at all. Goko had a day yesterday. Oof. This got absolutely pummeled after the bad news yesterday. I was trying to catch a bottom on it, and I just threw like a couple bucks on it. But like when I'm taking plays like that, I'm using money that I don't care. Like I don't. If I hit on it, awesome. If I don't, then oh well. Like, I just want to let you guys know I'm not like spending absorbent amount of money on plays that I don't have too much confidence in. Yeah, I might take a flyer on something, but if it goes to 0, I'm okay with it. Just saying. What do we got here? Now, just remember how much data is coming, though. Nothing really matters until all of the data comes in. I don't want to say nothing matters, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like, these price movements, I mean, well, first of all, we go into corruption, but that's totally different fucking talk. My whole thesis is that there's so much data that, here, I'll show you the data. Hold on a second. All right, so look at all this data coming in today. There's so much data coming in today, right? We probably won't even know what direction we're heading until probably like noon, by the time that they're done fucking with us after the PMI. Think about that. And again, please like and sub for the algos, guys. Literally, every single one helps. But like, we're talking about unemployment. We're talking about PMI. Like, it's gonna affect the market. It's gonna affect DXY, and it's gonna affect the pound strength, which is going to in turn affect the market. All right, where's the play at today? I don't know why Ortex does this. Of course they are. Of course. Like, I don't even know how to feel about it. Like, okay. Whoa, 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 hello. Hello. Alright, that deserves a tweet, guys. Please retweet this. My Twitter is @BuzzMarginCall. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to tweet out a picture of this real quick. I need to do the maximum, but yeah, fuck it. Alright, cool. Let me tweet this out. Blah, 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 blah. That's nice to see, though. That's refreshing. Let's see. Picture. Bang. Bear with me, fam. Mullen. What type is that? Type 2. Short squeeze. I spelled short squeeze wrong. Holy fuck. Oh, I didn't hashtag it. That's why I didn't pick it up. I got it. Never mind. Type 2 short squeeze. Triggered. Vortex. Okay, if you guys could please retweet that, that'd be fire as fuck. Alright, so one thing that I'm looking for when I'm doing this is I'm looking for the least amount of red possible with obviously the most upside, and I want the mean return to be obviously reward, like, I don't know, to a point where I feel comfortable, and I want the minimum return to, I don't know, not be junk. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like finding that mix, just so you guys know what I'm looking for. Like, see, wait. How long is it? See, this is the problem, though. Recommended holding period. I don't want to wait 51 days. Yo, chill out, dog. I just Windexed it like 2 days ago. I talk all day in front of it. Like, I'm sorry. My bad. People were talking about VLTA. Just saying. I don't know anything about it, but people were talking about it. What? I've never seen that before. That's weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? I don't think I've never seen an area in here that's just not been filled at all. It's a microcap too. Okay, hold up. Oh, type 2 and a type 3. It's in China. I should have known better. Okay. There's a Chinese stock. And as we could tell with HKD, I mean, it's clear fraud, but I mean, that's a totally different story as well. Literally, it's just money laundering. See, like, what is this? Like, that's a good risk reward in my opinion. The cap's not. Fuck. All right, hold on a second. We'll find something with a cap there. Money's money. No, absolutely, absolutely. I don't blame you guys for wanting to do it. I'm just not gonna be part. I just don't want to be part of it. That's it. I'm happy for you guys. I really am. I really am. But I think China's a piece of shit. That's all. How are you gonna tell me a short squeeze is only gonna go up 8.7%? God. I could do 20 days on fucking something like that. And it's an energy play. I'll give you a short data on Mullen 1 second. MULN. $12-ish. As of yesterday, 55%. Sorry, I'm kind of like just I'm still waking up myself. Slept in. Let's fucking go. Is AGFY on? Yeah, we got AGFY. Oh, I forgot to look at that other one too. 1 second. AGFY. Look how low that cap is. My God. I might have to do something about that. Oh, hey, look. His last name is Chang. Interesting. Oh, he bought it at the end of December. Interesting. Maybe I'll short squeeze it. Like the rest of the Chinese stocks. Something to think about, right? They're on a technical double bottom. Just saying. This is an oil play. They're on a technical double bottom. And obviously we have that that signal a couple minutes ago. I doubt that there's too much short interest on this. Yeah, utilization isn't there. Of course it is. Just so everybody knows, BlackRock owns almost 16.5. Vanguard owns 12.3. This might be a decent play if you're not looking for something super high growth. But I mean, it's literally on a fucking technical double bottom. All right, you want me to pull up AGFY on naked short report? Yesterday it was 48. The day before it was 72. Mullen is the top shorted stock on naked short report, though. I don't know if this is like what they're just like what actually like they might be doing it by volume. I don't know if they're doing it by searches. I don't know. But yeah. Let's see. Are we gonna catch ourselves or no? Because that'd be lit. This is absurd. Like, this is absurd. I'm sorry. This is why it's so absurd. Okay. Yeah. Wait. There we go. So, there's no float. There's no float. So what happens is they eat the float, and then the metrics of a short squeeze are that if there's no flow, where the fuck are the shorts gonna go to? And they just bid it higher, and then they're gonna yank the rug at some point. But when are they? When, like, nobody knows when they're gonna yank the rug. Good luck, though. Good luck. Like I want you guys to win if you guys are, if you guys are in it. I don't agree with it. I just there's something about the play that kind of like bothers me. So good luck, though. Good luck. Money's money. Fuck it. Unshun fucking Spy, really? Those are 8 o'clock candles. I bet you we go up. I shouldn't say that. I have a feeling this is gonna cut up. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. Like, look how tight those EMAs are. It's not far from cross. At all. I'm so happy I dumped my boil yesterday. God. I took enough of a fucking ass kicking on that. Whew. God. Who would have fucking guessed? Jesus. ATNF went off yesterday. By the way. I don't even know how that ended up on my list. See, that's the thing, guys. All we do is we just crowdsource data. That's it. We crowdsource data. And then at that point in time, it's just literally just going through it and using all of our minds as one. I mean, obviously we make our own decisions, but focusing the research on a specific topic, and I think that's how we come out on top. statistics. It gives us a better statistical likelihood. AMD is a great company, Antics. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. What's Bitcoin doing? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. AVXL, brother, you got it. %, 20.76. And then let's do naked short report for you as well. Just so everybody knows, you guys have access to this. This is a free like, you know, website. NakedShortReport.com. Feel free. Shorts are in control of the price tag still though, bro. That's what Coinbase was doing. I don't know. In fact, what is Coinbase doing right now? Coinbase is eating shit right now. Great. Great. I'll just buy more. Ooh, Tesla. Oh, girlfriend. There's a gap. You see that Tesla gap? Don't be surprised if we hit it, if we fill it today. Not financial advice. A lot of people think that Tesla keeps going down. I don't think so. I'm a bull. It is what it is. Just Tesla moves with high oh my god, high velocity. Excuse me. Watch out that doesn't just go ahead and retrace right back. You could set yourself a really tight risk reward, and it could be a layup of a trade if I'm right. That's not financial advice. Just saying. My exposure is through TSLL, which is 1.5 times Tesla performance, by the way. I use leverage when I see fit. Oh, and I want to check Coinbase too. I'm so not worried about Coinbase. I'm so not worried about Coinbase. Not financial advice. Let's see. Let's look at the data. What does the data read? Coinbase, a blue chip company, is reading 100% utilization with 25.7% short interest. Coinbase. I mean, like it's right next to its 52-week low. If it goes down into that area, I'm gonna sell things that I shouldn't even imagine selling, and I'm gonna buy more. Not financial advice, so like I said, who the fuck am I? Look how tight those EMAs are. You just have that 48 wrapping around the 2. And now you do have a depth cross right there. You want to spin it right back. Just watch out on the potential or on that double top though. Please. Please. And you know what? I actually previously drew a line there too. Don't be surprised if this comes right back down to this fib. I don't want it to, but I want to dampen expectations. That way, if something great happens, fucking sweet. But if it doesn't go according to plan, I want people to be prepared. If that makes sense. Gosh, up about 0.5%. Look how low fucking GameStop is. It's almost to the point where, like, I'm considering buying options. Now, this data is going to completely change at open, just so everybody knows. Now, on the monthlies, you usually have more open interest, which is why we're here. Look how... I'm not even going to get into it. Somebody basically... Alright, there's 140,000 open interest contracts saying that it's going to get below 25 cents in... What, 2 weeks? No fucking way. I just wish people were closer to the money on their calls. Like, after all this time, retail still plays options without, like, knowing options. Good morning, Sean. To this fucking day, people play options and they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Can you guys give me 1 second? I just want to grab another quick coffee. Spy. What's that? We're gonna make some money. We're gonna make some money. We're gonna make some money. The mafia's gonna make some money. The mafia's gonna make some money. What is up, Mr. Ponzi? I hope that you have an awesome day too, bro. Thanks for hopping in, bro. CTMX? What the fuck is CTMX? Well, here. So, listen lightly. First of all, welcome to chat. Thank you for, for liking, subbing, all that happy stuff. I don't like to give price targets on potential short squeezes. And here's my reasoning, okay? In a short squeeze event, theoretically, there's no top to a short squeeze, okay? As far as a bottom goes, I mean, I could give you our what the bots read as support. Now this is a fib level right here. That's a fib level. For some reason they reset my charts. If you give me 1 second. Actually, I don't even know how to do it. Sean, can you pull up the what's it called? Can you pull up the Discord bot and do the resistance levels on Mullen? For listen lightly, please. So our AI bots, excuse me, are so advanced I don't even know how to fucking use them. Let me grab my copy. Oh, and you guys could have free access to Discord. Ugh, I forgot about that. So you guys can have free access to the Discord bots. Yeah, dude, don't even worry about it. I got you. Let me go ahead. Invite, copy link, YouTube. I got you guys. Hold on a second. Bang. Bang. Alright, feel free to join Discord. It's absolutely free, but there's paid bots in it. And they're very, very intelligent and very, very helpful. Oh, girlfriend, hold on a second. I mean, it depends on how you're going to make up for it, though, right? I love you. I will talk to you in after hours. Bye. All right. What, was that Estig that I saw up, or was I seeing shit? Fractions. I did go ahead and I did add an Estig holding yesterday, so we'll see. Oh, you know what? I want to look at this real quick. That's one of the highest short scores I've ever seen. I think the highest might have been 97. That's insane. Look at all these FTDs. You guys ready? On a micro float, micro cap. I just want to see what kind of runners do we have other than fucking HKD. Oh god, that makes me so disgusted. Look at RKLY. Rockstar. Talked about that yesterday. I like 8 better than I like AMC. Not financial advice. Excuse me. That's hot. MGM's looking good. MGM. I forget how I get the fuck. There's a way to do this, obviously, because right here we don't have any. I fucking forget what button it is. Does anyone know off the top of their head what button it is? It's not up here, is it? No. Is it? It might. No. No. If you give me 1 second, I got you, dog. All right, you know what? Fuck it, dude. It's already up 80%. I'm not chasing it. I'm kidding. I mean, you do whatever you want, but I'm just not gonna chase it. I don't chase stocks. I'm a sniper. This is what it is. All right. What do I use to buy in on stocks and look at them? I'm still using Webull. I don't trust. So I use E-Trade mostly. I have multiple accounts. I have multiple accounts. I use the E-Trade is my most active account. I have a Charles Schwab account. I just have several phone accounts that I just fuck around with. But yeah, let's see. I'm still using Webull. The only reason why I have Webull up is like, look, I have 52-cent fucking buying power. Like, I'm not using Webull as an investment tool. I use it because I like their UI and I'm quick on it. For options, I mean, I feel like I get better execution on E-Trade, which is why I pay 50 cents an option or whatever the fuck it is. Because that 50 cents per contract, right? If I'm getting a better execution, it pays for itself anyway. Feel what I'm saying? But that's my own opinion. Obviously other people might like other brokers. You know? Alright, I see your Tesla warning. Hold on. Come on, Daddy Elon. What are we doing? Notice, what was it, like 2 days ago? T+2, where Kathy Wood bought like, I don't know, 100,000 Tesla shares. And then Elon went and tweeted at her. Funny, right? My main thing is not having my money in a wallet that could scam me. Have you ever heard of the SIPC? Morning, Ron. But no, listen lightly. Have you ever heard of the SIPC? Very, very important. Good morning, Don. Now, I have a theory that shit is going to get so wild that a lot of these insurance companies are going to get tapped really quick. But in theory, the SIPC should insure you up to, obviously, here's the data. So I mean, unless you're balling, with over half a mil in your account, I mean, you should be all right, theoretically, of course. I would definitely check in on who the SIPC is. I'd look and make sure that my broker is, a part of the SIPC or an SIPC member, whatever the fuck. But I mean, you could, like Jordan said, you could get scammed wherever you go. So it is what it is. It sucks. I mean, like, it's so stacked against retail. It's so stacked against retail. But you know what? What are we gonna do? We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna pick up a shovel. We're gonna dig ourselves out of a hole. And not only are we gonna dig ourselves out of the hole, we're gonna go ahead and build a fucking fortress. Watch, watch. It will happen. It's not an if. It's when. And if anybody puts any dates on anything, right? Just stop. Stop. Okay. We could say long longer than they could say short in theory. Okay. Just remember that. I mean, it's damn close already. When I was looking before, I think it was like $90 is the furthest that I could see it dropping. And then I think that it catches support if it were to go down. I hope it doesn't. I have money on it going to the up, but if anything, I think it'll recover pretty nicely, and then I'll just buy more on the bottom. So then when if it's like when it spins up, if it spins up, then obviously that'll be fine. I mean, look at the RSI on it right now. It's fucking blown out. It's 20. You can also buy puts on it if you felt so encouraged, or TSLS, which is 1.5 to the bottom. 90. You agree with the chart? Yeah. I just think that there'd be too much FOMO. I honestly at fucking $100, I feel like there might be fucking FOMO. I'm almost getting FOMO at $100, and I hate FOMO. I literally preach about how terrible FOMO is every day, and I'm getting fucking FOMO at $100. I'm almost getting FOMO on Boyle too. I didn't even pull up a chart. And here, we could pull up a chart, but I hate when it does that. Okay. So it's on its 52-week low right now. This is Boyle's 52-week low. Oh no, not even 52-week low. This is the all-time low on Boyle right now. Well, no, sorry, 2 candles ago, 2 minutes ago. All-time low on a levered ETF. Well, no, I am, because I saved myself those losses, right? Like it was down a decent amount, but it wasn't down that hard yesterday. And then it was down an additional 10. Now it's down an additional 10%. But now it's getting into a level where it's like I might want to FOMO in. I might want to swing right back into it. So I saved myself money by coming out of it. But now it's like you want to boil to. You know I don't do target prices. You've been here long enough. Excuse me. Look what it was trading for this summer. No. That was what it closed at. It's at 1140 now. Mark. That's what I'm saying. Now, Neil made a very, very good point yesterday. He made an excellent point. He said that it's a mild winter. I absolutely agree. You know, but something about this doesn't strike me right. Hold and bear with me. Early winter, right? What? Like early winter? What do I know, though, right? SDIG mission on that and yeah, and just search it. That way you get the correct definition. EV go back. AMC's up here now too. Message from someone that's really sweet on Twitter, right? They should know I'm live now anyway. But no, I load shown before. Ridiculous short score, decent short interest, and look at the float. And it's on an all-time low. Think about their Bitcoin mine. Let's say my streams. I have Twitch. Just so I buzz margin call on Twitch. Hold on. That way I could look at your comments. Here, because that's where I want. In case you guys want to talk here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go ahead and put it in the title. Twitch. Buzz. Oh, it's almost 8:30. Oh, it is 8:30. Holy fuck! Wait, wait. Look at that date. Ooh. Alright, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Yeah. A lot of people are saying my stream's glitchy. Guys, feel free to go over to Discord. Or not Discord, to Twitch. Yeah, I know it's glitching. How about over here? That's because it's not my computer. I'm just like, there's no fucking way. Hold on a second. See, I'm seeing green right here. If this was screwed up, if this would be yellow and this would be, you're streaming fine. Fine on Twitch, if you guys don't mind. Just because I don't want to have this shit going on all day. What's going on? I'm literally telling you guys here. I'm all refreshed on my side and everything. I should be good. Can I restart? Am I here? Same one? Is it the same one? Hello. Yeah, I'm getting shorted on YouTube, basically. Find me on Twitch. Painful to look at. YouTube. Hell, come on over. Rocket Girl, come here. Bro, even if I hard boot it, there's nothing for me to update. Everything's updated. If I was having problems. If I was having problems, it would be like this would be red, yellow, or orange. Right, but it's not. So, let's see. Twitch. Everybody Twitch. Mafia fam to Twitch. I already did that, Mike. I already did that once. I got 10 subs this morning. That's cool. Look, I'm gonna show you. See, like my viewer count is way down because it's glitchy. But I might like. Wait, Khalid's saying that there's nothing wrong with this stream. Am I good now? Am I good? Running better right now? Okay. Are we good on all right, we should all right, people on Twitch are going over to what's it called? People on Twitch are going over to YouTube. How's YouTube? Working now for me was terrible before. Thank you, Shane. All right. How are we now? Can I get a head count? There's only 10 of us in here now, but all right. That's three goods. God damn, I lost like fucking like 20, like literally 20 viewers just because of that bullshit. But anyways, all right, three of you say that we're good. I'm better than good. I'm fucking great. Let's go. Let's go. All right, seems like it's chill now. Let's get it. Okay. What is up? We good. We good. Google tried to short me. That's a lesson to all you shorts out there. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. We could stay longer than you could go ahead and you could you could go ahead and you could stay solvent. Like that, it's just how it is. Sorry. They tried. Google tried. Look at Spy. Look at Spy. Go ahead, babe. She's going. She's going. Get up there. They do. You just have to pay for it, Jordan. Sean, stop it. Oh, God. Oh, it's funny. I'm the man, the myth, the legend. I am good. I love it. I'm happy you guys are good. All right. All right. Can I pull down what's it called? All right. I'm gonna pull down Twitch now, if my stream is fine. I'm gonna pull that out of my. Actually, I'm just gonna actually put it at the end instead, just so people like follow me on there. Because I do need to get monetized on Twitch. Still not there. Okay. So, fuck it. We'll just leave it up, and then I just won't watch blocks instead. I got to start paying attention to the people on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Lightly. Lightly, can I ask you a question since you're new? Oh, that was a good crack. So, Lightly, a lot of people do this, and I'm curious to see if you did the same thing, right? Did you kind of lurk for a day or two before you subscribed and commented? A lot of people say yes, so don't say, that you're ashamed to say it. But I'm just curious. Because I'm more of a subscribe and then comment type of guy, but there are a lot of people that lurked before they became part of the mafia. And I'm just curious. Tell me it was Rocket Girl. Tell me it was Rocket Girl without telling me it was Rocket Girl. Voyeurism is real. Yeah, ask Sean. Yo, Rocket Girl's my mom. Rocket Girl's my mom. Not okay, not my mom, but like I wish she was my mom. I just want to go ahead and say that Rocket Man or Rocket Girl and Rocket Man are literal fucking angels. Like they are saints. Just so everybody knows, they are saints. Sean, can you stop copying me yet? It's a little bit weird. No, but not yet. Maybe an open market. Yeah, I bet, bro. Spy did not. Oh my god. Oh. Here we go, guys. Today's gonna be a fucking ripper. If we could get above 380, 350. What? I had it was 54. Now it's 55. Whatever. That's because they reset my chart. That's my potential parabolic line. We need to break it and hold it. And then today could get very spicy. Very spicy. Very spicy. Since that surge, I kind of want to scroll again and see if anything popped. How's Mullen's numbers looking like? Let's look. Just remember, they're still probably like, all right, not probably. They're gonna have their reverse split vote. Remember that. And remember how stocks have been acting. Okay, and the cost to borrow dropped significantly. However, with the surge in SPY like we just got, Mullen's double top might not hold. Let's see, where did it dive? Because remember how I said, you know, they had a double top, right? Because of the SPY surge, it might not matter. Give me a second. Let me go ahead. Let me pull her up. That might not matter. That double top might not matter. Fuck, I wish I could. Okay, now I can see the candle at least. Alright. So I'm ignoring this because this was the 8 o'clock candle. Okay. We're about to have a cup and handle set up on Mullen right now. I'm just going to leave it up because it looks like it's about to be a perfect handle. I do want to go ahead and I do want to just go through my list here quick and see if anything surged because of the SPY push. I got you, fam. Got you. Thank you for using manners, though. I haven't been busting people's balls about manners lately. Notice how... Wait. You know what? Notice how, as soon as I implemented the manners thing, notice how much more, like, polite people have been here. As opposed to, you know, just talking like a bunch of fucking animals. Does anybody else besides myself notice it like a very large difference? Call me crazy. All right, Rambo is a what's it called? Yeah, Rambo. All right, so that guy, he's gonna. All right, listen. My girlfriend tweet like clapped back at him last night on Twitter. He might come in here at some point in time, and he might try to rattle cages. He's not gonna. Yeah, I think so. So what he does is he comes in and he makes several different accounts, and he's just a shill, and he's like a fanboy. He's like 50 years old, and yeah, it is what it is. I don't care. It's at the point where it's humorous to me, but it's been going on for so long where I actually feel bad for him. So yeah, mods like anymore. Whenever we see him, right? Like they're getting he's getting the door. Okay. I just we can't have chat with that. So if he pops in and starts with his bullshit, immediately right out the door. All right. Well, which one? Because he has fucking like 30 different names. In after hours, sure, Neil. I don't know, Neil. I don't know if you're listening. Neil just tweeted or not tweeted. He sent something to the Margin Mafia, which I believe is pinned to the top. Is that pinned to the top? Guys, is Margin Mafia? Oh wait, is the face? Yeah, I think the Facebook page is pinned to the top. I could be wrong. If you guys join the Facebook page, Neil, who used to own a hedge fund, he just sent into Margin Mafia chat a video. I think that's something that we should all watch in after hours today. Just say. Yeah, he's a creep, dude. For like a year. Now, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to apologize for Anna. Anna said something about one of his friends that he trades with that wasn't specific to him. And I do want to apologize on her behalf. Okay? They're two different people. She got confused and she basically, kind of, put them together. And I do want to apologize for that. That was not meant for him. It was meant for a different creep that I have. But he's still a fucking weirdo regardless. It is what it is. Alright, let's get it though. Let's get a handle. Enough of that drama and that fucking bullshit. One more coffee. 1 second. Fuck, where did I put my big thing? Guys, I have to run upstairs and grab my drink. My bigger drink. 1 second. Larger drink acquired. Now I just gotta wait on a cup of coffee to finish. He's crapping top. Yeah, dude. He just comes at me on Twitter all the time. I don't give a fuck though. He just. Off the all-time lows. Ooh, interesting. SPY is ripping. Hold on a second. Alright, critical. Critical. Absolutely critical. Notice how as on my line we have a bearish engulf down. They don't want it above this level. I'm telling you guys. It gets very bullish above this level. It gets very bullish above this level. Watch for the spin on Tesla, guys. Again, remember, I'm playing TSLL, not financial advice. Who's betting against Elon Musk? Who? What? How? Like, how many of you guys think that you're smarter than Elon Musk? How many? I'm not. I'm smart enough to side with him, though. Just saying. Let me grab my coffee. My bad. God. Tesla might break some fucking necks today. I told you, the FOMO at around $100 might be too real. It might be. SPY has to hold its ground, though. SPY has to hold its ground. Therefore, crypto probably has to hold its ground, too. Hold on a second. Gold cross on Bitcoin? Barely. She's trying, though. ETH, gold cross. Guys, ETH and Bitcoin are in a gold cross. If we keep this today, I think we have a stellar day. Depending on what happens at 10 o'clock with the rest of the data. Gotta keep these levels. Gotta keep these levels. Failed handle into a potential double bottom. God, do I love 383. Get up there, babe. Do I love 383? It seems like across the board on the mega caps, we're up 1%. How many of you guys doubted Elon? Be honest. Be honest. How many people thought that, you know, it was just going to keep going, it was just going to keep sliding right there? Anyone? No one's going to admit it because then they'd be wrong. Nobody wants to admit that they would be wrong. Listen lightly. Now, not financial advice. Dogecoin is probably my least favorite cryptocurrency in the entire world. I actually have a video for you. Listen lightly. Hold on a second. Hold on. I got you, fam. I did a video pretty recently. And by pretty recently, I mean like 40 videos ago. I literally put out, I didn't realize how much fucking content I put out. Jesus Christ. Okay. Take a look at this video and let me know what you think. It's a 3-minute video, so you have time. SPY's critical. And it's looking like a cup and handle on my potential parabolic line. Like, because of that video, just saying, I have C3 AI holdings, not financial advice. I have C3 AI holdings that no matter what price it gets to, I'm not selling it. I don't even care. If it goes to zero, it goes to zero. And that sounds really, really fucking stupid. I understand that. But my reasoning behind it is that I'm so convicted in that trade that I don't think that my research is wrong at all. And I'm willing to ride that down to zero if it comes down to it. And that's ticker symbol AI. Fuck Exela. It's literally my ex-girlfriend. Okay, so here's what's happening on SPY. Looking for MACD spin, that's all. News is news, though. Like, even if I don't like something, I want to hear about it. Okay, I want you guys to understand something. This community is powered by those of you that are sharing crossers, indicators, DD, whatever, right? Even if I don't like the play, if I'm not in the play, if I don't like the play, it does not matter. It does not matter. Share the fucking DD, please. Okay? And then at that point in time, anybody in here can access that DD, even if it's something that I'm not a fan of. Because DD is DD, and that it shouldn't matter whether or not I like it or not. Just saying. So please, just share the DD. Even if I don't like the play, share the DD. As long as it's fact-checked, of course. If it's not fact-checked, don't share it. Or if it's a rumor, make sure that you state that it's a rumor, please. That's all that I ask. I hope I wasn't too rude there. You know what, honestly, I have to get back to the fuck people's, feelings vibe, but I try not to be too rough. I'm a little bit rough around the edges still. Give me time. I'm just kidding. With time, it's not going to help. It ain't going to help. LHDX. Yeah, dude, yeah, you don't have to beg. Wait. What's the probability of what, again? Can you tell me what you think, or what you meant by the probability? Where the fuck did I have LHDX? Oh, there it is. The 1 hour looks bullish. Is it gonna twist up? Looks like it might. All right, wait, hold on. Wait, one second. Let me get a chart up so then people don't leave because people are like that. Let me get a chart up that people actually care about. SPY's important. So let me pull this up and then I'll answer your question, dog. Remember, we're kind of mission critical here, grinding sideways on my potential parabolic. All right. Listen lightly. I cannot give financial advice. I feel like it's a good investment, and I'm investing in it long. I cannot give financial advice, though. So I cannot tell you that it's a good investment long term. I can tell you that that's my personal belief, and that's why I'm holding it long. But That's all I got for you. Top of the morning, Chase. What up, kid? My boys, what is good? Alright, well, let me read your longer comment. Done with that video, dude. Thank you for that. I'll definitely watch more of your videos. Bro, okay, I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to, like, I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard. Right? But, like, some of the information that I put in these short videos ends up being fucking fire. Fire. So just, like, I would hit the bell. And I would want to be informed when I post a video. I mean, what's the worst case scenario? You just swipe it off your screen and you don't watch it? That's fine. I mean, now, keep in mind, every single like, sub, all that happy stuff, it means a lot, right? So, like, if you see something come up and you guys like it, that'd be clutch as hell, right? But, like, you don't need to watch it, but a lot of this information is very, very relevant that I spread, at least, I feel like. So I would want to keep tabs on that, bro. For sure. For sure. I'm a new sub, bro. You got me when you helped me the first time. Bro. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, can I have a roll call, please? Can I, like, just for Listen Lightly, because he's new, right? Are you guys satisfied with, like, the shit that's going on in here? Are you guys satisfied? Can I, like, I just want to get, like, other people's opinions, because mine is obviously going to be biased. Wow, only one person responded? Alright, later, Mike. Thought for the day. Diversify your cash in places that aren't banks. Alright. From one of the smartest people, if not the smartest person that I know. He just said to keep money in places that aren't banks. Literally. This one of the smartest people that I know just came in here and said to diversify cash in places that are not banks. Think about that. So what do? Real estate, crypto, a UIL or IUL, whatever the fuck it is. Like, I don't know. Just think about other options too. Stock account. Listen Lightly. All right, so you're not going to have time to listen to the interview right this second, okay? But can you? I'm gonna. I'm loaded on crypto. You and I could have a conversation after the market if you're still here, right? Or if you want to add me on Twitter, it's at Buzz Margin Call. We could talk about crypto. But I'm gonna give you a video to watch. It's an interview that I did with Neil. Okay, give me 1 second while I pull it. God, I have so many fucking videos. I like literally forget how many videos that I put out. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright, here's the video with Neil. Copy. Alright. So, you're not going to have time to watch this now, but watch this later. And listen very, very closely to what he has to say. Listen very, very closely to what he has to say. I'm a nobody, but he's a somebody. You feel me? And Neil, don't get your head too gassed up. But, I mean, like, I will always call a spade, and you are an extraordinarily fucking intelligent individual. Excuse me, individual. So, I just gotta call it how I see it. But I just don't want your head getting too big on us. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got, guys? SOXL up 3.24. Remember, their largest holding. They have something. They have like basically kind of like ETFs as their 1 and 2. But then their individual largest holding is Nvidia, just so everybody knows. I'm in NVDL, which is 1.5 times Nvidia performance. Shining. I fuck with that. Big time. TSLL looked at it. I'm not financial advice. It is what it is. Guys, realize that this is so volatile of a stock. Who even knows? Now I'm bullish, right? But who knows what direction this is gonna go when the market opens up? Who knows? Like, yeah, it stopped the free fall right here, right? And it looks like it's in a cup and handle. Or actually, hold on a second. It's actually kind of in a descending wedge right now. But regardless, it's a bullish pattern. Who knows what's going to happen at open? Although, we could kind of get hints from the other mega caps, which are all now up. Right? So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. SPY off of its highs. So, we lost 383. Which is a pivotal level. It couldn't capture my key level. Just remember, though, 10 o'clock... Is it 10 o'clock or was it 10:30? Hold on a second. I don't want to misquote. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock we get PMI. This market might do some crazy shit until 10 o'clock. Crazy shit, right? But once 10 o'clock happens, I think that they're going to want to start to show their hands. I just pulled up Mullen. 12%. The cost to borrow dropped. Wait. WWE went on a good run yesterday. Vince McMahon putting WWE up for sale as a rumor. It would make sense because of how old he is. And how many people are still watching wrestling, realistically? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad time to sell, in my opinion. Guys, this is about to spin. Alright. Alright, do I know why I think that this is about to have some price movement? I'm sure you guys do. I'm going to tell you guys anyway, so it is what it is. This could move up or down because I'm seeing indecision, but I'm going to tell you why I see movement to, hopefully the upside. Hammer, inverted hammer. Usually that's a sign of a trend reversal, okay? Obviously wanted to come up, didn't finish up. Pretty much a spinning top, right? But pay attention to wicks, guys. Pay attention to wicks. Please. Wick structure is everything. Even though people might disagree with me, wick structure is fucking everything. And if you don't believe me, ask Neil. Neil will... I guarantee you that Neil will go ahead and say that a 1-minute chart and knowing your chart structures and your wick structures are arguably some of the most important, facets of charting. So... people might call me crazy for, using a 1 minute, but those people probably just can't read a chart that fast. and probably kind of gave up on it. But I believe in Neil. I told you. No, right now looks like a load zone in my opinion. Not financial advice. Not financial advice at all. Right now looks like a load zone. Fuck, you have me wanting to fucking load. Jesus. Let me address what you guys got going on there. Hold on a second. Do I think? Listen. So listen. I know you're new, right? I'm very very blunt. Like, all right. So I'm very 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 blunt, and either people love me or they hate me for it, right? But with that being said, if I say something, I absolutely mean it. Also, if I'm unsure of something, instead of making a statement, I'll ask a question. Just for all the new viewers out there, that's how I am as a person. I used to be a salesman, and I talk. I'm sorry. Like, it is what it is. I just talk. But the thing is I just tell people what my beliefs are. And most of my beliefs are based off of statistics, and then, obviously, like, deductive reasoning and things of that nature. So, like, my opinion is my opinion. It could be wrong, but usually I won't make a statement. Actually, I will never make a statement if I'm unsure of the facts. If I'm unsure of the facts, then I ask a question. Just so everybody knows. Just because I know that there's going to be a lot of new faces popping in and out. I just want to... I want to keep throwing that out there. I do want to go ahead and... I want to give everybody a clap, though. Thank you, Margin Mafia. We hit over 2,000 subs yesterday. So thank you guys very, very much. It means a lot to me. Literally, all I ask from you, right? Like, yes, supers are awesome. Members are awesome. They are not required, though, okay? The only thing that I ask of you guys is to please like and sub my... well, not like, sub, and share. That's it. Please share my content. Like, believe it or not, that's the key. I need more people to help me advertise. So please go ahead and share my short videos. Or if, say that we're like, that you want to go ahead and share the live stream, share the live stream. But just please help me advertise, because that's my biggest hurdle right now. Neil's out for about 2.5 hours. Okay, thank you for the warning, Neil. Would you let me know when you get back, though, please? Do you guys want to know what I think is going to happen on Mullen? I'm going to tell you guys anyway. I think that it's going to bust up, and then I think it's going to trickle down. How high? I don't know. Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you as always. You know that. How high? I don't know. But I think it's going to bust up. And then I think that we're going to see a little bit of weakness. And This is where shorting the shorts, quote unquote, like Neil says, would be very, very, profitable. If, now, I could be wrong. This could absolutely nosedive. All right, you're talking about Tesla? You know I have money on Tesla, so let's look. Oh, Tesla might go. Good, kid. Good call out, dude. Good call out. Good call out. All right, do I know why? Look at these EMAs. Okay, look how nice and tight they are. The VWAP's right there, the 200's right there. AKA, it wouldn't go ahead and it wouldn't take too much price action in order to have these twist up, right? And then as we know, because of the weightage of like in the indices, usually Tesla will go ahead and it'll carry the velocity for SPY and the Nasdaq. Just saying. I don't even want to look at HKD. It's fucking money laundering, is what it is. Oh, and apparently people were apparently even after what's it called? Even after that whole Zach Morris bullshit with the SEC, right? I don't even know who. I've never even watched his stuff. Apparently, there was a group of YouTubers pumping HKD. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I don't want to be a part of that. Money's money. Money's money. I get it. But oh, look at Tesla. Come on, babe. We're SPY. We need 383 on SPY. Well, we don't need, but you guys know what I'm talking about. We definitely want 16.8. 16.8 is a key level. And then obviously 1250 is a key level. So, I mean, we're closer there. But things could change in a hurry. Remember, 10 o'clock data. A lot of this shit that we're seeing, like this entire thing right here, entire watch list, right? The moment that clock strikes 10 o'clock, none of this shit matters. For the most part. I don't want to say every single thing does not matter, but literally at 10 o'clock with all the data that's coming out, none of this shit is going to matter. Tesla looks like she's hungry though. I think that they're going to force a bullish report even if it's not bullish. Like I don't believe the current reports that come out, I don't even believe them. But it does affect the market. Like I think that we're getting fed inaccurate information, but in order to kind of make us feel better. But I think it's a little bit worse than what they're leading it on to be. That's my tinfoil hat theory, and I'm like, it is what it is. However, I do want to say Elon Musk shared the same thought like 2 earnings calls ago. So I'm not alone there. But anyways, I just don't think that we're getting accurate information. Alright. I don't even want to trade China stocks, ... I'm working around them. Mods, can we get him out of here? I told you he was going to be in here today. And I don't even want to trade China stocks. I'm working around them. They ain't the only thing moving. Exactly. That's how I feel. Fuck China. Statistically, in 2007 and 2008, okay, the people who did the best were the ones that DCA'd on American value stocks. Those are the statistics. I did a video on them. So, I mean, it is what it is. Again, to be bullish, we want to clear 383, usually about 383.50-ish, 55-ish. But we need to hold it. Look at that bust on Tesla. Come on. Up to the 2. Are we going to get a SPY play? Thank you, Sean. I knew somebody would do it eventually. Come on, Tess. Go ahead, Tess. How many of you guys doubted Tesla down here? Be real with me. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. How many of you doubted Tesla down here? And thought, oh shit, she's falling below $100. Come on. There's got to be at least 1 or 2 of you guys in there. Like, be honest. You like their syllables. Bro, you're tripping. You're tripping. SPY, a little bit of a push. Remember, looking for 383. All right, base boosted says Tesla's going to 80 in the upcoming year. Can I counter? Am I allowed to counter? It's my channel. Of course I'm allowed to counter. I think that they'll go to 80. That was kind of impolite of me. I'm sorry. And I'm only apologizing because I know that, you know, you're a sub that's constantly in here. Normally I wouldn't apologize for something like that. Anyways, I guess my statement would be on that. I personally think that the only way that Tesla hits 80 in the upcoming year is if they do another split. Do you know how bullish it would get if Tesla was fucking $25 a piece? Think about that. Just think about that for 1 second. Imagine if Tesla was $25 a piece. Imagine how many retail investors would be buying Tesla. See where I'm going with that? And then imagine, because Elon already said that he was going to make it he's going to make it a positive a positive that he bought Twitter for Tesla shareholders. Good morning, Pong. So anyways, with that being said, I personally think that with the rise of Twitter, because I don't know if you guys noticed, but Twitter is blowing up. Like, Twitter is a place to be as far as social media goes. Right this second, in my opinion. That's just me. So with that being said, I think that Tesla does good. If he's going to go ahead and he's going to say that Twitter is going to benefit shareholders and Twitter's popping, I don't know. I believe in the guy. Call me fucking crazy, but he sends people to space. If he could go ahead and he could send people to space, he could handle his own stock price. Because you guys have to remember that his net worth is directly tied to the price of Tesla, and it swings every single day, right? So, as far as his net worth is concerned, he wants Tesla up just as much as the next person, but probably more than the next person, right? Do you think that this motherfucker is gonna let this go down to ridiculously low levels? Probably not. He'd probably just start buying the shit out of it himself. I mean, I would if I was the richest guy in the world. Just saying. We talked about WNW yesterday, actually. You think Cosm's right? All right, nobody's on Twitch, so hold on a second. Nobody's on Twitch, so let me bring that down. Let me pull up my block trade indicator. All right, I have my block trade indicator set up for Cosm. We'll see what happens. All right, open. Let's go. Let's get it. I didn't even realize what time it was. I'm long Cosm. Personally. Don't worry. It's literally happening on my bull flag. They're eating supply underneath the 48. I'm not worried at all. Now I will be worried if this dives hard off the MACD. We want to see a second candle follow it up, preferably. But I mean, we could also have a slide of a day. Just remember, nothing really matters, guys, until the data comes out at 10 o'clock. Nothing matters until the data comes out at 10 o'clock. Except for shopping. You might be able to get some really fucking sweet deals before the data comes out if the data goes in your direction. Just that's a very, very important, important thing to remember. If the data comes out bullish, right, and makes this market flip heavy to the upside, then obviously buying on lows is the thing to do, right? Like obviously it's not like a rocket scientist type deal that you got to figure out. All right, let's see what we got. No, thank you. Wow, 782 on SINT. SOXL's pumping though. SOXL's at about $10. This market's coming up. This market's coming up. Market's coming up. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's at okay. I think she's coming up. I'm a bull though. It is what it is. Just because statistically the market goes up over time. And we printed way too much cash in order for the market to be down this long. We printed way too much cash for the market to be down this long. Vroom, 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 vroom. Bang, 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 bang. It's a new year also, started 2023. Yeah, alright. So, you bring up an excellent point, Jay. This year is for the degenerates. Straight up degens, we got this one this year. It's happening. Look at I don't want to say I told you so. But we did call out a double top in pre-market. Now, that's not to say that this might not bottom and then become a buy again and then spin up. But, I mean, that's a 10%. I don't even want to look at it because I have a lot of Mullen. I don't even want to look at it. They do. If you pay for you have to pay for premium though, George. Is it? ETH is pumping a little bit. We are now green. Well, I gotta touch something here. Okay. Sometimes I forget that this is touch screen, and then I go to touch my screen, and yeah. Laugh out loud, it's tanking. I'm Mullen? No, that's not that bad. HKD's halted? Of course it is. Fuck HKD. Have fun. Good luck. Good luck to you, to those of you that are taking HKD. HKD is gambling, and I don't support gambling, so I'm not gonna be covering it. But a lot of people are in it, so I'm sure DD and shit will be called out on HKD all day. Totally okay. Like I was saying, info is info. Oh, come on, babe. Key level on SPY. Get up there. Man, And then we want to take out the pre-market high. We want to take out this high. 384.04. We're close. Wait. Listen lightly just got finessed by the market makers. Wait. First of all, let's be nice because he's a new subscriber. What are you talking about? How did he get finessed? Give me 04. I mean, obviously I want higher than 04, but Cosm blocks, if the last block to come through was at 458. Futures flip to the upside. Across the board, futures flip to the upside. Oh. Well, I mean, if it was profit, it was profit. It is what it is. You don't go bankrupt taking profits. Look for a cup and handle right here. So listen lightly. Usually, if something's like 15% and it's like, you know, headed down heavy, we call that tanking. A couple percent loss really doesn't really constitute tanking in our vocabulary. But again, this is a new home for you. I understand, you know, obviously you don't know our terminology yet. So, and I don't mean any disrespect, of course. I just want to get you on the same page as the rest of us. And then usually like anything 15% up, we'll call like a rip. If something looks jumpy, we'll just call it, you know, what it is. Swivel looks jumpy. SWVL looks kind of jumpy. Kind of makes me want to consider doing something. Look at it. Look at their turnover. HKD halted again. Fucking HKD. Not financial advice. I think I'm gonna take the swivel position. Fuck. It jumped before I was able to. Oh, there we go. Oh man, come on. Alright, fuck it. There we go. I'm just taking it. If I'm off a few cents, I'm off a few cents if it rips. Obviously not financial advice. Just want to be very clear about that. I have some more money here. What should I spend it on, guys? What do we think? What do I think I should spend some money on right now? What's... Ooh. I'm buying more coin. CONL. Excuse me. Not financial advice. Obviously not financial advice. Bear with me. Alright, I bought more CONL. This is at an all-time low or near an all-time low. We were looking at it in pre-market before. That's why I bought it. Remember, they're 25% short. Well, 25.5% short on 100% utilization. And to my knowledge, they're the only crypto exchange that is a publicly traded company. So think about this, okay? With all the legal framework that's going to be going on regarding crypto, who's in prime position to capitalize the most? Probably the only publicly listed exchange, because they are held to a higher standard than others. Just saying. This is like, but this is an all-time low. I don't know if you guys remember this, but Jim Cramer a long time ago said that he liked Coinbase to like $400. I think that's what I don't want to put words in his mouth without being positive, but I think he said $400, right? But then he recently just said that it was too early on Coinbase. After it dropped, he said it was too early on Coinbase. So what does that tell you? I play the inverse. No, China is. China. I mean, I'm sure Citadel, it has a little bit, but China's behind HKD. Sorry. If Jim Cramer liked Coinbase to $400, right? Then he must like it a hell of a lot more at fucking $32, right? Short the shorts, as Neil said. Inverted hammer, watch her spin up. RSI's cooled off. What's SPY at? SPY's up, off the highs, but she's up. Cosm blocks at 460. All right, all time noise or all time lows. Let's go. All time lows. Let's keep pushing it. If it hits 30, I'm buying more. Or if it gets close to 30, I'm buying more. Not financial advice. I will buy. Yo, CONL is under $4. Just saying. Remember, CONL is the 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. So I'm playing the shit out of CONL, and I'm just buying it, waiting for it to twist up, because I don't believe that this is going to stay this low this long. This is an all-time low. There's no fucking way. No way. No fucking way. Mullen's green again. We have that going for us. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Like, real talk. Like, every single one. And please don't be afraid. Like, don't be shy. Comment. Let me know what you're in. Let me know what you guys like. Without you guys, I don't have a show. Remember that. Sean? Fuck. We needed to, I was going to say something that we needed to look into like 2 days ago, and it's up 20-some%. We just didn't look into it because we forgot about it. Oh, fuck. It happens. It happens. What are we going to do, right? What are we going to do? All right. Swivel. Remember, I already told you guys I just went long on Swivel. Not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. I just went long on Swivel. We'll see what happens. It just got a gold cross, though. Their volume isn't that bad compared to their average volume. I mean, it's nothing to, hang your hat on, but it's not bad. SPY. SPY's oversold. This might continue until 10 o'clock. Not financial advice. Guys, I can't give financial advice at all. For the 8th time, I'm sorry that I'm saying this. The data that is coming at 10 o'clock can literally be market changing. Okay? Do you buy dips and sell rips? Or do you do it the other way around? Food for thought. Food for thought. Okay? Throwing that out there. I did just do a video on sticks yesterday. It's very interesting video. I would put that on your watch list. Just saying. It had a nice run yesterday. Okay, I gotta catch up to you guys. Hold on a second. Because I'm paying attention. Oh, Cosm just got hit hard on. They just buried the bid. The futures are looking really nice right now, though. Guys, futures are looking really good. They're all up 1%, at least. All right, let me catch up to you guys. All right, Jim Cramer is usually the signal the top is in, making bag holders daily. I agree with you. That's why I play inverse Cramer. Talal really likes CLXT. I actually have that noted here on the watch list somewhere. Spy down to pivot, thank you. Dang it, listen lightly. Why did you sell the dip? Because if you're playing it back and forth like that, I get it. I get it. Like I have an account where I'm actively trading Mullen, and then I have an account where I don't give a fuck and I'm just letting Mullen play itself out. Does that make sense? I hope it does. My account that it's just like I'm letting it play itself out is it might be a long-term capital gain at this point. Well, actually it would be a loss at this point, but it would qualify for long-term capital gains, I believe. I think I've been in Mullen over a year. But anyways, I'm at a point where I don't give a fuck what happens to it on this screen, right? But on this one, I am actively trading Mullen back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But I have a lot more Mullen than I do on here. I just want to be clear and let you guys know where my heart lies. I bought back in slightly higher price with the same amount I took out, so I'll be fine. Listen lightly. It happens, dog. It happens. Yo, and listen lightly. You have thick skin, right? Because like we're like, I just want to let you know we are hard on each other. Like we definitely bust each other's balls. So I just want to make sure that like you know exactly what you're walking into here. Okay. All right. Cool beans. I am a foul-mouthed motherfucker. I am. And we talk a lot of shit. So that's what I'm saying. It's all about, you know, making friends, building a community, and just spreading legitimate DD. And we just need to share legitimate DD, factual information, not speculation. Now, if it's speculation, yeah, like, of course I want to hear about it, but just say that it's speculation. You know what I mean? People have a problem with doing that these days. Mullen's ripping even though SPY's dipping. Strap up, kiddos. Yeah. Yeah, Talal. You and I are totally gonna, like, hang out. One of these days, we're gonna hang out. You're going on it with... You're going on a date with this. Wait, I didn't even. I said I wanted to hang out with you before I read this. Hold on a second. Let me wait. Well, hold. Wait, but my invite might be on hold. Let me read this for a second. I'm going on a date with a 64-year-old yoga instructor. I met her on Hinge. I know what Hinge is, yeah. And told her to meet for drinks to discuss intent and assess chemistry. You're totally all right. So you're gonna go bang a 64-year-old? Like let me just get this right. Talal, are you telling me you're gonna go bang a 64-year-old? I mean, I get it. It's a yoga instructor, but like, I mean, like, all right. Oldest you've gone is 55. I to each their own. To each their own. To each their own. My pitfall. I wouldn't even call it a pitfall because I got lucky, but my pitfall are Latina women and Italian women. That's my pitfall. I don't know. Like I said, I call it how I see it. Blondes and redheads for you. I used to be a blonde guy, and then I don't know. Ape showing. Oh yeah, let's get focused up back to work, rather than who we like to bang. Guys, watch it on swivel. I'm telling you, every single time I drop, kid, you're not gay. You have a girlfriend. You don't need to talk like that in chat. I said, yeah, I did say I used to be a blonde guy, Rocket Girl. Thank you. Anyways, I feel like the Kermit the Frog meme every single time I sip my coffee. Every single time. Every single time. All right, back above $12 on Boyle. Just saying. Again, please like and sub for the algos if you have not already. Every single one helps me. All right, what do we got? What do we got here? What do we got? Can you say bull trap? Can you guys say bull trap or no? Remember, TSLL is the 1.5 times performance for Tesla. AVA is moving. AVYA is moving. But I have to watch this right now because it's battling the 200. It just... Yeah. That's exactly what that looks like. It looks like a fucking pure-on bull trap. I want to know what the data is going to say in 7 minutes. Because this could go from looking like a bull trap to being a legitimate, like, hard down, depending on how the data... Well, depending on how the market reacts to the data at 10 o'clock. Rig at 476. Add that to the list of calls that we fucking knocked out of the park. Oh, and to all the new viewers as well. I apologize from the bottom of my heart if I seem cocky. I'm not cocky. I'm just very, very, very confident. And I just wanted to... I'm telling you in advance, I don't mean to sound cocky. I'm a salesman, and I feel like I know what I'm talking about here, and I'm just that I don't know. I'm that convicted in my own trades. So Yeah, 4 people left after I said that because they don't. People are afraid of the fucking truth. People are afraid of the truth. It is what it is. I don't judge them. Like, I don't look at Racy. Watch the warrants though, because this is over the warrant exercise price. Yeah, exactly. Screw them. We don't want them anyway. Did I lose a subscriber? Tell me I lost a subscriber over that. That'd be some funny shit. That'd be some funny shit. Oh, it went up. Oh, it went up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. What up? What up, new fam? Again, don't be afraid to comment. Like, say what's up. Don't be afraid. We're one big happy family here. Just saying. All right, so James, why do you think that AVCT is going to go up today if you're still listening? Spy. 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 Remember, guys, data in 4 minutes. Big data in 4 minutes. There's a lot of data in 4 minutes, so heads up on that. That's why I'm watching this chart. Swivel's up to 14% up. By the time I got in it, it was like 10% up or some shit like that. So I mean, like, it's only like I'm only up like 4%. I'm not worried about that. We'll see what happens. And remember, nothing. As my entire watch list for the most part means nothing until 10 o'clock. So just whatever you're looking at, scrub it, and it's probably gonna change. Base, where are you from again? Can you tell everybody so everybody knows where? Obviously, the inflation is that high. Oh wait! Neil said something. Hold on a second. 9 p.m. REF Central Bank cleaning out your bank accounts. Yo, wait, hold on a second. Thank you, Neil. I'm literally sending that to my dad. I know he's not here, but I'm sending that to my loved ones as well. Just saying. Listen, I'm not a financial advisor. However, the person that sent that is a financial advisor, and I just care about you. So just heads up on that in case something happens. All right, love you. Neil said, wait, hold on a second. I gotta say, wait. And just to clarify, that's the subscriber of mine who used to own a hedge fund. Neil, all right, he's all right. Base is from the Netherlands, by the way, where inflation is still high. Neil is a what's it called? Neil said at 9 p.m. REF Central Bank is cleaning out bank accounts. What does that mean? I don't know. Could be nothing, but I'm not going to not tell you that. Sorry. I that's my dad. You know what I mean? You gotta take care of your own. Look at this cup and handle for me on Spy. And Kurt says that they did say that would happen Friday night. It's now being seconded by somebody else who said that it was actually announced on Friday night as well. Oh, we're getting to my level where I might buy more CONL. We're talking about you're in Margin Mafia chat, aren't you? This might be an all-time low. Well, no, this is an all-time low. I might buy more CONL, but I just bought it at like 32 cents or 32 bucks. So it's not to my level yet. I want it to go to 30 if I'm going to buy more. If not, I'm going to be content with what I have. Nah, the regulator said that's when they would do it if they did. Okay, so but that actually, but the fact that Neil said it gives it more credibility to me. Oh yeah, 10 a.m. data. Sean, can you spit data for me? Can you? Oh, that's probably why Coinbase was as low as it was. What the fuck am I thinking? Huh? We were talking about 10 a.m. the entire time, and we got sidetracked by that statement. Obviously, the market's so far liking the data. I mean, they could absolutely pull the rug out from under our feet, but we'll see. Trying to break trend. REF Bank. I'm having a brain fart, guys. REF Bank. What is REF? Okay, can somebody tell me what REF is? I'm sorry. I'm just, I can't retain everything. ISM missed. ISM missed, guys. ISM missed. Which theoretically should be good for the market. Just saying. Hold on, I gotta just talk to my dad. Yeah, but it could become a domino effect a lot quicker than one could imagine. Which is why I just wanted to tell you. That way you don't have an exorbitant amount of cash in a bank and then have them get margin called and have a big fucking issue. Kind of like a 2008 housing crisis issue. You know what I'm saying? Gotta take care of your people. Gotta take care of your people. Mullen. Alaska Prepper 4 days ago on YouTube. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Luckily, we just have Neil. So, I mean, I'll be honest. And no disrespect to Alaska Prepper, because Alaska Prepper might put out badass content. I just trust a former hedge fund manager that I have seen, do call some crazy things and have them be accurate. I just I'm okay with just relying on him. That's all. Look at, guys. This is 3 times bull on SPY, just so everybody knows. Ape is up to 140. I hear you. Just saying FDIC meetings are what we don't watch. Important. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Kurt, do you pay attention to so I usually pay attention to the SEC and things like that. Do you pay attention to the FDIC? Like their meeting schedule? Sticks at 5%, yeah. Something about them sticks. Look at this. We're gonna engulf right back. SDIG though, we talked about that. Yeah, but do you pay attention to the schedule? Do you know when? Do you pay attention to when they're gonna go, when they're going off or no? Just out of curiosity, because if not, then I'll add it to my list of things that I gotta do. But I feel like it's very important, and we'll start streaming them. Okay. All right. So we're gonna add that to the list. Hold on a second. I need a fucking clean piece of paper. Jesus. I use this. I need to get a new license. So like my fucking this is like just a dumbass piece of paper at this point. Getting a new license this week, but regardless, sorry. FDIC and SIPC meeting schedules. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start paying attention to that, guys. Where's my handle? Come on, baby. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. How are you guys this morning? Everyone good? Oh, sticks up 8%. What do you know? It's almost like somebody, you know, put out a video at a pretty good time. I'm getting a little bit hot. Give me a second. Okay. My bad. Handle. Well, wait a minute. What did you say about HKD? HKD is down 130% from pre-market? Is that what you said? Like, legit? I'm not even going to pull it up because it pisses me off. Okay. Be careful, guys. Be careful gambling. Everything we do here is based on statistics. Everything I do is based on statistics. You guys do whatever the fuck you guys feel like doing. I invest off statistical reasoning. TSLL is under $5. $4.80. Oh my god. Look at Rig. That was such a good call. I called that in the threes. Oh. Oh. Coinbase. Here we go. The whole market might go. The whole, like, we just got to watch out for this line right here, bro. This is it. I'm telling you. We got to clear this and we got to hold this. The whole market might go, though. Like that. Tell me that does not look like a beautiful cup and handle even on a 1 minute timeline. Beautiful cup and handle. This is picture perfect. I'm literally taking a picture of it because it's picture perfect. Why not, right? What if today is the day? You know what I'm saying? What if today's the day? That was literally... Oh, this is literally like the perfect setup for a cup and handle. We just can't double top. If we double top, we're in trouble. I'm telling you guys that now. If we come up to this same level, or within like a 1 penny of it, whatever, right? Just watch out, because it could come slapping us right back down. I want to look at the MACD real quick. All right, MACD spread out up top. Let's see if... Uh-oh. See, they don't want it. They don't want it above that level. They know. They know. All right, wait, Talal message something. Let me see. So I think your math is wrong. If it was $70, then at 35 it would be 50% down. At $20 it would be 70 something percent down, not 130. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, you guys could talk about HKD. I don't give like I don't care about HKD. So, that's a little bit irrelevant to what I'm doing. But have at it, boys. Have at it. Oh, sorry. Boyle's now green. That might be a good reversal trade. I mean, I sold yesterday to basically stop bleeding. No, Talal. No. I agree. I agreed. Like it's important to have the correct math, right? Absolutely, 100%, 100%. But the reason why I wasn't processing it or paying attention was because it was HKD, and you know how I feel about HKD. I'm just ignoring its existence. So like. Just remember, guys, play nice, and it's always okay to agree to disagree on my channel. Just saying. Not saying anybody's out, talking out of line or anything, but I'm just saying it's always okay to agree to disagree here. Tell me I'm right about swivel. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I can't. I just gotta walk away sometimes. I just gotta walk away sometimes. Oh god. Look how high the RSI is. Like that's too aggressive in my opinion to get yanked. I mean, we'll see what happens, but well, I mean, like that seemed too aggressive of a buy in order to come slamming down. I mean, we'll see what happens. Notice, all right, I don't know how many creators do this, but I'm using public so you guys could see my trades. Here, you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and share this to you, to what's it called? I'm going to share this directly to YouTube. Da-da-da-da-da, come on. Live chat. Bang, bang. Alright. Now you guys can follow my trades. So, like, go ahead. Be my guest. What's going on with Google? I don't know. Let's look at it. Look at Tesla. Wait. Look at Tesla. Hold on. I just have way too much money on Tesla to not look at it. Heater. All-time low-ish on Coinbase. Thank God you did, bud. Oh, look at Apple ripping, too. Apple's up, wow. Somebody asked me before it was a comment, and it was like, what did they say? Can Tesla go to, like, I think it was like, it was some low figure. I think it was like 70 or something like that. And I was like, sure. But can I shit outside if I want to? Like, I just think that at some point FOMO would kick in and they just wouldn't let it, plummet that far. That's all. That's all. I think that Elon's too smart. Gush is up 4%. Racy's getting smoked. Turnovers not like the turnover's not going crazy. I don't know why. She's getting smoked though. Yo, I live called this. Remember that. Look at the turnover on this bitch. Pay attention to turnover, guys. So for anybody new here, right? Turnover is one of the most important metrics that I use when I'm looking at a chart. Look at the RSI on this. It just doesn't want to. It's cooking. I gotta look at. Oh, okay, 383. Remember, 383, 55 ish, 54. Like that. That's key. Come on, swivel. Let's go, swivel. Mullen's moving nicely too. Mullen's up 8%. Let's not forget about that. WWE is up 16%. Good call. RSI cooling. Turnover's not that bad for this kind of a move. It's not that bad. I'm sorry if you guys like really want me to check in on a chart, tell me, and I will do my very best, especially depending on what's happening with whatever I'm watching. But for the main part, I gotta stick to my high money trades, and obviously the most volatile things. But if there's something that's very volatile that I'm not in, I can't watch that chart because then I don't know. I wouldn't be able to execute my own trades, which is that's not cool. Look at Rig, fucking 490. What a call. What a call, team. Look at Swivel. All right, I'm gonna make a tweet real quick, just because I have to keep tweeting this shit out. Live called SWVL. That's it, right? SWVL. Before it. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that shit go. I don't even want to look right now. Oh, God. Look at Mullen up 9%. Oh, 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 oh. Only 40% of the company's for sale. $20 million market cap. Look at that chart. No, like, I'm not seeing any heavy Hong Kong or China related things right here, which is another reason why I like it. Look at it go. I love you guys. I love making money with you guys. Just saying. I absolutely love making money with you guys. Let's see what the MACD looks like. The MACD doesn't even want to come down right now. Oh my god. How much am I up on this? Mullen broke 46. Watch out for 55. I'm Mullen. Watch out. We're looking at. We gotta watch 55. I'm Mullen. Just so you know. I believe that's the key level. If I'm not mistaken. Let me pull. I gotta pull up this account. Shining. Don't be stealing my idea. The turnover is not that bad for this kind of a move. I'm up 100% on my swivel. No, I'm sorry. I'm up 80% on my swivel position. Oh, boy. Remember, don't be too greedy, though, guys. Not financial advice. RSI is a 93. Mullen's cooking as well. We are just under my critical level on SPY. Yeah. Short the shorts. Short the shorts, as Neil said. 32.20 on Coinbase. Tesla has 106.60. Apple is up 1.5. Honestly, I think that this was way too aggressively bought in order to come down, though. I don't think it's coming down. Not right now. I think that this is to scare people, and this is to slap stop losses and shit. But I don't think she's done. I think that was way too aggressive of a buy in order for it to stop. Again, please like and sub if you're just rolling in. We literally hit bangers like this all the time. Like we live called Tide before that ran to 2 days ago. Same thing with SFT. Like, guys, this happens daily. If not daily, it's every other day. Like, please help me get in front of more eyes. That's all I'm asking from you guys. I don't sit here and fucking beg for supers or, like... All I'm asking from you guys is just to help me spread the word. That's it. Please help me spread the word, like, on what goes on in here. Because it's kind of ridiculous. Take that high and go. Take that high and go. Take it and go. And now go. Yo, thank you, listen. This is ridiculous. Oh, I love making money with you guys. I do. I love making money with you guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. 102.3% up. It was just reading. That's good. Mullen up 12%. SPY coming up to my key level. My key level is at 55. My key level is about 55, and then we need to keep doing volume above 383.55. I'm not forgetting, homie. I'm not forgetting. Rocket Girl, thank you. Shout out Rocket Girl, thank you very much. I appreciate you. You know how much I appreciate you. You know how much I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Look at fucking Rig. Rig's about to hit $5, guys. We called this in the 3s. Come on. Some plays take longer than others. Literally every fucking dollar counts. I appreciate that, Jordan. I appreciate that. Like, every single dollar helps me, guys. Like, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's get this bread. Let's keep getting the fucking bread. How about that? Let's keep getting the bread. Watch what happens when this takes a new high. Wait, let me pull SPY up. Uh-oh, okay. SPY lost its key level. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta look at the MACD. Okay, the MACD still doesn't look like it wants to come down yet. Hold on, bear with me. It might get heavy, though. Trade, sell. I'm gonna make it a free trade. There, I just now it's a free trade. Now I don't give a fuck. Now I'll just let it ride. What's really, really cheap right now that I like? Let's see. On an all-time low, I'll buy more fucking CONO. I made 87%, and I was invested in that for 50 some minutes. Alright, I just bought more CONO. By the way, not financial advice. What do, guys? We buy dips and we sell rips, right? So I made this a free trade. Now I can ride it till whenever, right? And then I bought a dip that I believe in. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Can't be getting greedy. Wow, my phone's charged. Okay. Sorry, I was like sweating about my phone there for a minute. Alright, let's see. Almost made a bill. Oh, okay. It's gonna jump again, I think. Wait. Who am I? I'm somebody that's probably biased because I have a position. You want to watch that MACD and what happens right here? You want it to cut up. Or you want it to cut the signal down and then cut back up really fast. Shout out to the guy who had a heart attack in football, or in the football game the other night. He FaceTimed his teammates. So shout out to him. I'm happy that he's doing well. I'm sure that everyone in here feels the same exact way. Fuck HKD. Swivel. Swivel. God. Watch it turn around though. Let's see. Alright, so what did I say about the MACD? Right? Let's see if it cuts through the signal, right? And then let's see if it swings back. That's what we're kind of waiting on. I feel confident that I made it a free trade though. Miriam hit fucking TNXP really well. Futures are looking good. We're up over 1% or 1 point on 1% on every metric. Here it goes. See? Told you. I just swing through the MACD. That's all. Let's get it. What's SPY at? Ah, SPY has our key level. What do you know? No, so see, I made it free. I made it a free trade. So now I'm gonna ride it and see what happens. That turnover isn't that crazy for 112% gain. So I'm just paying very, very close attention to the chart, and I'm paying very, very close attention to what's going on with turnover. And here we go. Fuck HKD. I'm sorry. It's just Chinese, and I'm going to say it every single time. But if you're in HKD, they have a super trend as well. I'm not in it. Can somebody remind me to call my doctor after hours if I forget? Because I was supposed to do it yesterday and I forgot. Thanks, Halal. Kid, I can't pull off this right now. I can't pull off this right now. Mom? Mom, I see you waving. What is up, Jimbo? Yo, Sean, can I actually have the fibs for Swivel? Can you read out the fibs on Swivel for me? Or SWVL, whatever the fuck it is. Tesla just gained $1 billion in market cap? What the fuck? Okay. But I just want to see it pop back green. I mean, I just have a really hard time bringing this chart down because of the velocity it's moving. I'm sure that other people are in it. And yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All right, so those are the pivots, or the fibs. Let's do that. Let's see. So, all right, 54 cents is my next fib. $0.54. Guys, I know that this part could be boring, but this is important with charting, and this is why I run one chart instead of running multiple. That way, I could be more precise. Right now, I'm drawing the Fibonacci levels. 82 cents. Right, 82. Okay, 82. Good enough. Horizontal. We make these this color, like that, and like that. Next one is 104. Yo, these are some fucking spread out levels, dog. Just saying. Wait, that one was what? 104? Jesus Christ. Okay. 126. Oh. 126, 132, and then $2. Right? Yeah, 132. And then you said $2. 199. Alright, so these are the Fibonacci levels, guys. Now we know. Tesla's pushing. Beautiful. I love it. Look at this fucker run. Let's go! I literally love making money with the Mafia. And I mean the Margin Mafia, not any kind of Italian-related, you know, crime families, just saying. But, holy fucking God. Talal, don't forget that you're banging cougars, too. I literally called this when it was 10% up. My entry was like, oh my gosh. Just go look at my public. Go look at my public account. Alright, we might get heavy here for a second. Hold on. I don't know. But did you miss it? Because did you see the fibs, Jimbo? Did you miss it? I don't know. Now, these blue lines are the fib levels, bro. We are through the 200 on the 4 hour. This is the 4 hour on swivel. I see this being our next level. About 46 cents, 45 cents. I'll mark it up, actually. Kind of like right in here, maybe? No, actually, about 45. Something like that. Gotta watch out for like that level. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, so we'll just chart it as we go. New high of the day on Mullen, good shit. Again, please like and sub. I mean, guys, this is like the fucking like 3rd day in a row that we called out a banger before it happened. Like this shit literally happens every day. Please like and sub. That's all I ask. And share, of course, so that way I get in front of more people. Because if not, then you deal with people that are like, you know, 100% shills. Wait, can we go ahead and can we just backtrack to yesterday when somebody called me a shill? Oh God. Somebody called me a shill. They said they thought that I was a shill on MMTLP. But I'm the one that puts out all the facts on MMTLP that are available. I don't speculate. Rocket Girl, I called it out pre-market. Well, not pre-market, like as soon as the market opened. Make daddy some money, huh? Snap's having a solid day. GSAT's up 6% as well. Look at SPY. You took $100 profit. Now I'm 130 on. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go, dog. Let's make that bread. Let's make some money. Let's go, team. Can she... Rocket Girl, will you do me a favor? Rocket Girl, can you do me a favor quick? Can you share my stream on the stock twits for Swivel or for SWVL and just say that I called it before it happened? And we're having... Just be like, we're having a SWVL party. Something along those lines. Did it really, Jordan? Don't get my head big like that. Did it really? No. He called it yesterday or 2 days ago. I got out of it, and then I said, "Wow, Swivel looks prime," and then I said that I took a position in it. So like, yes, I took a I don't know. It's on my public. I took a tiny loss at first, but now I'm up 200%. So, I mean, yeah. No, just share the live stream. You made $900. Let's go, team. Let's go, guys. There's got to be margin calls going on or something. This is up a ridiculous amount. Between this HKD, what's up, Pops? How you feeling? You good? Sure. Wait. Sure, like as in like yeah, or sure as in like you're dealing with it. You good?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Well, I'm just concerned. You're my dad, and you were sick. I'm just concerned. I just want to check on you. That's all.
I'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Rocket Girl. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I do that all the time. Alright, I love you too. Have a good day. Tide is green. Tide is green too. LiDAR is down another 3.6. SDIG... Guys, SDIG might be a sleeper. I have a lot of money on SDIG, not financial advice. I mean, it might work out, it might not. But I really like their short score. I like their FTDs. I don't know. I like how they make something out of nothing. They're literally using like an eyesore of the coal tailings in order to generate Bitcoin. They're making something out of nothing. Great trade, Khalid. Great trade. Coming up to the fib level, though. Coinbase off of its all-time lows. Tesla 107.5. Let me make sure that that's not Margin Mafia hit me up. It's a mod. Thank you. I appreciate that, Rocket Girl. Okay, it was you twice. Oh, wait. That's Sean. Oh, okay. So if you want to learn more about reverse repos, just Sean gave us the link in Margin Mafia chat. Yeah, this is just wrapping the MACD. Just so everybody knows, this is wrapping the MACD. Not damn, Khalid, because to be quite honest, this could be a supply zone. In fact. Mullen 48 cents. Let's go. Let's get it. 107.80 on Tesla. Guys, we are fucking cruising. We're fucking cruising. Below my supply. Watch to the 48. This might become a head and shoulders real quick. If we fall below that level, I'm probably going to sell. Like a little bit, I think. It's already a free play for me. At my supply-ish. You think at 55 cents, Mullen makes big dick moves? Breathe. Everybody breathe. Just a reminder. Please breathe. Remember, when I'm telling you guys to breathe, realistically, it's a reminder for myself to breathe. I have so much TSLL too. That's why I have it up on the screen like I do. But I also have a lot of Carvana. Wait, I could actually do this. Alright, so I have a lot of TBLT. I have a lot of Carvana. I have a lot of CONL. I have a lot of Snapchat. I don't have as much GSAT or IoT as I'd like. But I have a lot of Tesla. And Apple kind of tells us what's going on with the overall market. Tesla's trying to go green? I bet you... Well, yeah. I mean, it looks like it. It's streaky. This is too volatile of a trade to not watch, though. See, this is the problem with me taking momentum trades. It's great and all, because we make money, right? But then I have to neglect other charts. Did you see the you see, like, the conundrum? Guys, I'm not a financial advisor. What were the successful like launches? It wasn't Challenger. Challenger was the one that blew up. Um the Apollo missions, right? I think Swivel here might go on an Apollo mission. We're getting aided by cryptocurrency, by the way. The only thing I'm worried about is a double top. If I see a double top, I'm probably gonna exit. Well, I'm probably gonna leave some to ride because it's a free play, but I'm gonna take profit if it double tops. But I mean, it looks ready to pop like a fucking banshee right now. Wait, Diff. Okay, I finished my coffee. I thought that I forgot about it for a second. All right. Love how stocks fly 100+%. Mullen, on the other hand, well, there's so much manipulation with Mullen right now, and I'm gonna argue that the board sucks. Now I'm a bull. I'm a bull. I'm a bull, but their PR sucks. And I feel like I could run the company better than they could. I called Tide when it was 3% up before, or some bullshit like that. It was like 4%, and I said Tide is up, and now it's up 15. U is up 5%. All right, let's see. Sean, how am I looking on SPY? I don't want to pull off this chart just because it's too high momentum right now. How am I looking on SPY? Am I looking weak or no? And do I have any... Tide's up 25% now? My hands, they're fucking hot, bro. They're just hot. I don't know. You're bearish on Swivel? I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong, too. I mean, remember, though, it's a free play for me at this point. I agree with Sean. If SPY gets above 386, it's on. What about there? Today has been the definition of a bull trap. My God. I told you. Did I not say that today looked like a bull trap? Right before it happened? I hate being the I told you so guy, but like listen, like if I do it enough, eventually people will start following the channel. You know what I'm saying? It may sound repetitive, and I may sound like a dick, but I gotta do what I gotta do. What's up, Cloyd? Shout out. 5.5 up on Gush. My channel, I've made you lots of money, over 200%, so yeah. Let's chase that bread, dude. Yo, Khalid, would you be so kind to share my live stream and literally say that? Just be like, yo, watching this channel, I made over 200% on shit. Thank you. That's the kind of shit I need right there. That I need. I need word of mouth referrals, guys. No, I do have to ask though, because people don't do it. This is a cup and handle. This is a cup and handle in a bull flag in my supply zone. Hold on. You're getting ready. You know my thoughts on Mullen. Yeah, see, the thing is, I can't really watch Mullen this second. Yeah, why the fuck are you worried? Like, bro. This is house. I'm playing with house money at this point on Swivel. How, like... Just, guys, remember. This is very, 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 very important, okay? The Mullen reverse split vote, by the time that they have it, right, it's going to be past the time by which Mullen could reach $1 and not have to do a reverse split in order to keep compliance with the NASDAQ. So, we know how the market has, you know, perceived reverse splits. Right? Just watch out that they don't try to yank you guys. That's it. That's why I'm playing Mullen over here differently than I'm playing Mullen over here. That's all. Coinbase has 33 back. Well, Tesla's coming up to 109. Did anyone else snipe TSLL at the beginning? Like when it was down? Or no? You sure as fucking well did. That a boy, kid. Good shit. Again, please like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, this is kind of like an everyday thing for us. I don't know how I'm not rich yet. Not like... I don't. Just me talking out loud. Let's see. All right, now we're coming up to my drawing. Let's see what happens. And we are still in my supply zone that I drew earlier. Don't freak out. Now we do have the 48 through the VWAP here as well. Where's the 200? 200's all the way down there. Hopefully we don't have to do anything with that. If anything, we may come down and slap VWAP. We may come down and slap VWAP, if anything. I'm not panicked in any way, shape, or form, though. The RSI was... they bought it way too aggressively, in my opinion, to want to slam it. I could be wrong, but we'll see. They might bring it down in order to hit stop losses, if anything. But, I mean, yeah, again... Please like, sub, hit the bell. I hate to sound like a broken record. People just don't do it. It's free. Totally helps me out. Don't get greedy, though, guys. Remember not to get greedy. 380, 385, 40-ish on SPY. Fuck HKD. We went green on Bitcoin, by the way. To the moon. To the moon. Have fun, bud. Have fun. NVIDIA up. BlackRock is up 4%, they're saying. If it, like I said, if anything, I think that we could come to VWAP, maybe a little bit under, eat that supply, and then I think we go. If anything. Yo, fuck that, dude. Like, I'm looking at something that's up 158%. No, I'm just kidding, but I appreciate that shout. AEHR is up 38%. Tied back above 40 cents. Let's go. Miriam, you killed TNXP. So you made a full exit out of swivel? Yeah, rig is at 491. I know, that was an excellent call. Yeah, yep. I just called Gush out of 5. Yep. Yep. Ape is up 2.3. Cosm's down 11. I might sell it. I might buy Cosm. I want to see what happens right here. Because this might blast. This might really blast. If it doesn't, I'm probably going to sell and then buy Cosm. Remember, this is free money for me at this point. I already made this trade free. Ave is up 10%, by the way. Another leg or no? What's SPY at? Spot. Sean, how does SPY look? How's SPY looking? Or somebody else that's really confident in their charting abilities, how's SPY looking? Yeah, there's news. Kid, there's news. There's news on... Yeah, it's getting close to its level. 386 is going to be huge. Yeah, agreed. But like, how... Does the chart look strong, though? Does it look like it's headed in that direction? I just don't want to pull off swivel because I'm going to have to swivel my position if we get a drop here. Again, this is house money at this point, guys. I'm up 140% on my position as of right now. Yeah, 140. Big green stick. Let's go. Bitcoin's fighting to stay green, honest, too. Let's see. I think she's gonna pop. I wholeheartedly think she is. It's not financial advice. Look at the volume. Look at the turnover. The turnover, it's not incredibly low, but it's not as high as it could be for something that popped over 200%. Now we're at 158. The volume, it's pretty impressive compared to average. We might grind down to the VWAP. Coinbase, 33 bucks. Tesla, just shy of 109. Snap, solid day, 2% up. GSAT 5.34. Back down to the 48, like I said. Watch out for that VWAP. And look out for that resistance level that I have drawn up too. By the way, if you were looking for an entry, not financial advice, it's at VWAP. Volume weighted average price. I'm sure that I don't have to, describe that. It's self-explanatory. Now, it's okay if it comes underneath it a little bit. We just don't want it to fly right through it. Critical. Critical, 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 critical. Where's my SPY? Everyone take a nice deep breath. Making money with the mafia. Making money with the mafia. I love it. Fucking love it. We're coming up on 386. If we hit 386 and carry, this market is going to be interesting. Yo, does anybody have TD Ameritrade here that can look at something for me? Yesterday, they shut off the buying power on Tesla. Right? Is the buying power still shut off on Tesla? On TD Ameritrade? That's an inverted hammer, by the way. I think we're going up. We need Bitcoin. Bitcoin would help us out a lot right here. Gush is up almost 6%. TNXP is up 27%. Go Miriam. Wasn't my trade, but good for you. Dollar strength. See, guys, no, I made this point yesterday. It's not good for the economy for dollar strength to come down, but it's good for the market. It's sad to say, but it's true. Wow. Yo, kid, your PHGE call looking pretty nice. That's another inverted hammer on the 48. She wants to come up so bad. Oh my god. All right, we're still sub 50 for turnover. I kind of want to buy more. No, self-control. Self-control. Woosah. Woosah. What's my opinion on QuantumScape? I like other companies better in the same sector. I like GWH and ADN better. Plus, so I kind of want to explain my theory here. Now, we could be eating supply underneath VWAP, guys. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Pay attention to turnover. Hold on. Let me address your question in a second. Listen. Let me just see what happens here, because this is critical. See how they're slapping the... Okay, they're burying the bid. Slapping the ask. It's a fight right now. Burying the bid. Slapping the ask. Burying the... Red is burying the bid. Green slapping the ask. White is in between. It's in between the bid and the ask. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, babe. After this next leg, I think I'm going to take profit. If there is a next leg. I think that there's going to be. It's already free, but I think free isn't taking profit. Slap that ask. Where do I have my SPY? SPY, just under 386. Guys, if SPY hits 386 and carries, the market could blow up. Like, I'm talking like ridiculously high SPY jumps. Like you know how 383 is a gateway up? So it's 386. It's like 386 and change. If they didn't reset my SPY chart, I'd pull it up. But I think it's like 386.30 or 40, something like that. Basically, that's kind of like a launch pad to 389. And then from 391, you're looking at like a launch pad to about, I think it's like 393. There's levels to this shit. You know what I'm saying? All right, so what's my opinion on QuantumScape? So while we're waiting on this, let me explain my view on QuantumScape. I like messing with companies that have like mid caps, right? QuantumScape, their cap is a little bit larger than what I like to mess with. And the reason being is because I go for plays like this, right? Do you know how much money would have to go into QuantumScape to make a move like this, percentage-wise? Way too much. Way too much, right? So that's why I personally like things like, I like GWH. I like ADN. They're, in my opinion, I believe that they're solid companies, but their market cap is much, 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 much lower. Therefore, you could be getting in at, you know, like the ground floor, so to speak. Does that make sense? Like it would just take, it takes less money in order to move the stock because of the market cap. Also, also, their technology is badass too, by the way. And that's GWH and ADN. Listen. All right, wait. What are you saying outside, dude? I got you. Feel free to ever ask questions like that, bro. Because like I'm an open book and I will give you everything that I'm legally allowed to. But the only issue is at a certain point it becomes, is that financial advice? Is it not financial advice? That's where I stop myself. You know what I mean? But always ask, because there's the worst that I could do is I could say, oh, I can't answer that. You know what I mean? Look at SOXL. Fucking tearing. Tearing. God, today's a good day. See, here's GWH. GWH was just at $5, bro. Like 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? And then they shorted the shit out of it? Tesla won at one. Tesla's at 108. Somebody said Google, and it's only up 0.5% though. Vana's down. Look at Silvergate's the last 2 days. Tell me how painful that shit looks. 48 cents on Big. I might have to buy big at 48 cents. Like, I might. I don't know. I'm still loving Coinbase at these levels. Specifically CONL. And TSLL. And I have NVDL, which is NVIDIA's. Someone is shorted 500,000 shares of Tide. Alright, so that means I gotta buy Tide. Not financial advice. Oh, shit. Tide right after 200. I just had to sell a position that I didn't want to sell, but I'm doing it anyway. That's a Head and Shoulders though, just so we all know. I'm looking at it right now. That's a Head and Shoulders, straight up. I just bought. Nuclear. Can you handle that? I gotta do this. Oh fuck yeah, go Tide. I literally just bought you. That's perfect. Go. Go, 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 go. How much money do I have left here? Hold on a second. Not financial advice at all. I'm gonna buy AGFY. I bought I bought AGFY just because. Oh wow, it just moved up as I bought it. All right, whatever. We are fucking crushing it, fam. Amazon and EVgo team up to help EV drivers find charging stations. EVgo, EVgo, guys. EVgo, 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 EVgo. Where the fuck is EVgo? I'm gonna sell something I don't want to sell. Fuck. I like so many things. Fuck. I literally just took a trade for 0. Ramu, what is up? You bought 500 AGFY yesterday? Word. I made 0.12% on this one. Oh, like, I don't know. You guys would find it funny if you guys saw my public. EVgo. So EVGO just dropped news with Amazon. I'm gonna go back to Swivel in a minute. I just want to look at Mullen's chart for everyone. Mullen looks like she's gonna jump. Watch SPY. If it doesn't go here, it's gonna come down. I think, personally. But pay attention to SPY though. Obviously not financial advice. Like, I hate having to say that to you guys. Like, you guys get it. Oh, baby. Cup and handle. Take me home. Take me home. So, my HKD is about to start around. So, SPY is probably about to blast, huh? $20 off Bitcoin. So, I'm just starting to feel confident enough to, you know, to chart these supply boxes and shit like that. I'm gonna have some blunders here and there. Obviously, I was off a little bit. Just saying. I'm not gonna change it, and I'm not gonna, you know, like, I'm not gonna fix my mistake. I'm gonna see how it plays out throughout the day, but just know I am working on, you know, obviously, like, supply zone boxes and things like that, because nobody's perfect, and like, I need to get better for myself and you guys. Dollar strength is losing it. Hold on a second. I want to tweet again real quick. Just because I need the exposure, guys. I do. Sorry. I've done several videos on EVGO as well. As you guys know, I've been a pretty big bull of them. We'll see how it works out, right? How you guys feeling today? Like, we feeling good or what? We chilling? This is in a load zone. Just chilling. Does anybody have a stagnant chart that they could literally just pull this up and just like in the background, and then just let me know if it starts to move heavy? Does any, like, can anybody do that for me by chance? You're feeling amazing? That's what I'm talking about. Listen. I watched an hour and a half long video on scalp trading and other night. You want to learn all that for real? Just listen to Neil, dude. Listen to the interview that I did with Neil. It's about an hour and 41 minutes, but it talked about exactly that over the next few years. Watch out for a double bottom. I might start taking profit if it dives below this shit. I'm gonna be probably taking profits. Probably. Keep in mind though, I'm 120% up. And it's free. Or do I wait till the 200? It's already free. Huh. See, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the fucking mouth. Including myself. Tesla, my girl. Spy at. Spy still sub 386. Where's Tessie? Tessie! Good old Tessie. Oh boy. Critical. I did. Well, I made it a free trade. On this type of turnover with that type of volume, I want exposure to it. Not financial advice. But like with that turnover, that average volume, that volume that we had today, I want exposure to this. So like I made it a free trade. And now it's just, where do I take profits? I think it might explode right here. Off of a double bottom. And my trend line. And all the EMAs kissing. But that's just me. Like if anything, I was actually thinking about buying more, but I ended up having to buy EVGO. Because of the news with Amazon. Guys, don't forget. Here's my shit. In case you guys want to see the trades that I'm like literally taking, because like I want to be the most transparent motherfucker that there is, right? Here is my what's it called? Here is my public. That way you guys get to see my trades. There you go. And again, please like, sub, hit the bell, all that cool shit. Give me 110. Let's see what happens when this 24 touches that 48. We might get 3 little soldiers here. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. New candle. New candle right there. Okay, now up. Tesla might just... It's about to go green. So get ready. Grab yourself some toilet paper, dog. SOXL is a fucking monster. Guys, don't forget that now it's an LOI, which means that it's a letter of intent. It's not a contract. But COSM has an LOI out with SMFL. And nobody gives SMFL any love. I'm just saying, if anything happens with SMFL, you heard it here first. $16.8. Go figure. I might have a cigarette. Fuck this. Don't worry, Tall. I'm gonna repaint my. I'm actually gonna. Well, I plan on moving, but I'm gonna end up repainting my house too. Don't worry. I know how. I know what you think about the cigarette smoke, and I agree. I just can't leave you guys because then I would leave. I would lose so many viewers. Y'all are impatient as fuck sometimes. Tesla's about to go green. As Tesla goes green, I bet you this shoots up. That's my prediction. Or shortly thereafter. Snap. Guys, don't forget about the Snapchat gaps. There's like fucking there's like 4 of them. Yes. Oh, you know what? I can I yeah, give me 1 second. But also I want to tell you something as well, listen lightly. So I instituted a rule maybe about a month ago. And you didn't break it yet at all. I'm just telling you in advance, okay? And the thing is that like we're a pretty tight knit community, right? So people were just like kind of like ordering me basically to pull up Ortexes and shit like that. We use simple manners. You know what I mean? So just like please, thank you, stuff like that. On Ortex stuff, if people demand it, what I do is I won't pull it up unless they super chat me $5. That was a rule instituted about 5 months ago. Just because some people are just rude as fuck, and I don't deal with that. I will look at that in a second, but hold on. The 24 is on the 48. SPY, 385 and a half-ish. What's Tesla? Tesla, 80 cents down. Look at that MACD. Guys, look at the MACD. This is why knowing your indicators is very important. Look at the MACD. It's trying to cut the signal right now. I'll zoom in. It's trying to cut that signal. If it cuts that signal, we want it to cut sharp. RSI is... Alright, here we go. RSI is low. We're getting there. Come on. 50 cents down on Tesla. I just want to see if I'm right about this Tesla move. Honestly. Pay attention to turnover. And I will look at Mullen for you in a second. I just... Not this second. I can't. Go ahead. She's coming. She's coming. Pay attention to turnover. Battle on Mullen. Yeah, I'm. Listen wants me to what's it called? Wants me to pull it up, but this looks like it's about to explode. Like Swivel might take its next leg up right now. We're through the MACD. About to go green on Tesla. Of course, take my time, dude. I've helped you out a lot. I just want to give back to the community as much as I can in whatever kind of way that I can. And that's by, I don't know. I'm very, very statistical. And I think that a lot of people trade with too much emotions. So I just try to, you know, turn you guys all into fucking robots. That's my goal. Stop loss hunting. Hold on. Hold on. Anyone want to go for a ride? Who wants to go for a ride? Anyone? Or just me at this point? Who wants to go on the roller coaster? It is it handles Asian business to business transportation. Very good point, Jordan. Cut losers, keep winners, stay strategic. However, don't forget to take profits. Have a trading plan. Guys, Mullen might come down. I mean, I guess it depends on SPY. If SPY hits 386, I could see Mullen blasting, but they might just grind it sideways and be profit taking a lot. Just saying. I told you guys that this morning, though. Alright, come on. Go ahead. Right up. Right up, right up. Now we're going to be looking to hit the supply. That a boy, Jord. I'm happy for you. You stuck to your trading plan. And kind of like how I'm sticking to my trading plan. I made it a free play. At the top, I made it not at the top, almost at the top. I made it a free trade, and now I'm riding it. Key level. I have more long-term than short-term plays. I'm mixed base. I'm mixed. I'm mixed. Dark pool. CROX just got really, really bullish in the dark pool, apparently. That's coming from Mafia Chat. Thank you, Greg, if you're listening. Spot. We want 386 really bad. Tesla still slightly red. Not a big deal. Coinbase. I like Coinbase's level right now. Again, I'm deep on CONL and TSLL, which are the 1.5 times for anybody new joining. I hate shorts. I hate shorts too. Stop loss hunting. I'm not even worried about it. Pay attention to the turnover, guys. Anybody new, pay attention to turnover if you aren't already. Just saying. Turnover is arguably one of the most important things that I look for. All right. Anybody new? I'm going to draw a GAN fan. It's a charting technique that you'll see in a second. It's very, very high probability. Very, 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 very high probability. What you do is you pick the high pivot, and then you just come down and, yeah. And then I could draw off these lines, and they would be technically accurate. Tesla's about to go green. I'm telling you, if Tesla... I just have a feeling that this is going to blast it when Tesla goes green. That's it. If it goes green. Apple's up about 2% almost. And Mullen's down. I told you guys this morning about how I felt about Mullen. So pay attention to SPY. Break. Break, you motherfucker. Come on. 385, 60-ish on SPY. What's VIX at? VIX is at 21.51. That was at just at 23 like yesterday. Bust. Bust, 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 bust. Alright, we want this level right here, obviously. And we're about to go green. Futures are as follows. NASDAQ is up 1.43. S&P is up 1.5. And Dow's up 1.56. I'm really thinking about BBIG. Not financial advice. I'm seriously gonna get my fucking Series 65 so I could stop saying that. GoCo is down 7 after going up like 20-some% yesterday. Or no, I think it ended up. Yeah, but Ramu, I could have been in TNXP yesterday, and now I feel like I was chasing. TNXP is up 33%. Gush coming down a little bit. I just don't like it. I just, you guys know how I am with FDA plays. That's the only issue. So I just try to limit myself on FDA plays. Hellbiz is now green. Remember, the Hellbiz CEO just keeps buying more and more of his own stock. Like repetitively. Over and over and over and over again. So just be aware of that. Cosm is down 12%. See, like this is at a level where I kind of want to buy Cosm though too. Oh wait, I forgot that. I forgot that I cleared money over here. Hold on a sec. Wait. Whoa. I cleared money over here. I totally forgot. I'm gonna buy BBIG over here. Not financial advice. Oh, it logged me out. I hate when it does that. It logs me out for no fucking reason. For my safety. But then it... I hope I didn't just type in my password wrong. No, I didn't. Okay. I buy an option? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much money do I have? Okay. I might buy an AMC one. Not financial advice. Does not equal 100. Contact. They're telling me, yo, E-Trade is telling me that I would have to contact them in order to take a an AMC one, just so everybody knows. I don't know why E-Trade's telling me to do that. I have all the clearances. Yep. They won't let me do it. I might buy 8 straight up. If they won't let me do it, I might buy 8 straight up. Come on, fill my order, you fuck. I just bought 8. Margin buying power, cash buying power, date. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mullen's green now. Let's see. Hold on a second. Alright. Alright. Heads up on Mullen. Heads up on Mullen right here. Heads up. We got to see what happens here with the death cross. Sorry it took so long, listen. I'm sorry, bud. I wish I checked this 5 minutes earlier. I apologize. Heads up for maybe like a cup and handle type formation. Oh, we're about to hit 386. Mullen's about to go. I think the whole market might just fucking rip. If this... We need to... Not only do we need to clear 386, we need to cover it. We need to pound volume above it. Alright, you're flipping to SPX. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Tech layoffs are happening faster than any time during the history. Yeah, that's a Wall Street Journal. Fuck them. Fighting a double top? Alright, let me know. Can I say the Great Reset? Yeah, I think so. We'll see. I wanted to buy AMC ones, but it wouldn't let me. It said that I had to call my broker, and I'm not gonna do that with you guys here. I'm just not gonna call my broker and do all that shit, and so I just bought 8 straight up. Go ahead. Go ahead. She's gonna go. She's gonna go. 380. Alright, we have it. We have it. Heads up. 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 Sean, let me know if / when we get a push, please. Tesla. Look at that comeback on Tesla. Who would have fucking thought? We did. The Margin Mafia did. Alright, what's swivel doing? BBIG's about to turn green. What do you know? We just talked about that, didn't we? Tesla. Swivel, 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 swivel. Tesla's about to go. It looks like it might battle pivot for a second, but I want to go to swivel and see if my thesis is accurate. Tesla just off green. Volume spike on big. Let's go. I already have a shit ton of money on big. So it just... I had to add to my 8 position. Yeah, called that one. I wanna go ahead and argue that, like, this is gonna sound cocky. Fuck. I don't want to do this. We are usually... I gotta phrase this carefully. I would say, it is my opinion, I might be biased, we are right a lot more often than we are wrong in this in the margin mafia as a whole. Sean, did Mullen death cross? Can you look right now for listen lightly? Just so you know, listen lightly, what a death cross is. Now, I use EMAs, not the SMA, right? A technical death cross would be a 50 below a 200 EMA, right? But because I use, excuse me, simple moving average. But what I use is I use a 48 EMA. So my gold cross and death crosses are going to be a little bit off compared to, you know, an actual one, but they're really, really close. The difference is that the EMAs move a lot quicker than the simple moving averages, and that's why I use them. All right. Listen. He said that it's close to a death cross. VWAP is still over the 200 though. So you want the 200 to come up above the 200. Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, you want the 200 to come above the VWAP. And the 5-minute chart is confirming the 200 on Mullen, my friend. Spy's about to get juicy. 30. The 30-minute chart on Mullen is confirming the 48. Guys.
Fear is not in my vocabulary.
Hey, guys, ready? Who's scared? Is anybody scared, or is everybody excited? I'm actually gonna create a poll. Or a poll, excuse me. Start a poll. One second, creating a poll for you guys. Please answer this as well. Asking a question. We needed a pullback. Healthy, I agree. MACD curling back up as well. Only back to the daily open. Exactly. Just watch what what's it called? Oh, it's a double bottom. It's a double bottom. Okay. So Neil's theory would be out the window because we cleared it right there. Okay. So just watch out because that's forming a double bottom. Make sure everyone's breathing. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold, guys. Ice cold killers. And Tesla's green. Breathe. SPX is flagging. Okay. She's gonna go. She looks like she wants to. Sorry, I just have to rechart my entire Mullen chart because of, like, I don't know why it got reset. But apparently it did. Jordan. There's always money to be made. Just have to know how to make it. Exactly. Once I learn, I'll be trading stocks on the way up and trading them with puts on the way down. There you go. Here goes SPX. All right. If SPX is gonna go, I think the whole market's gonna go. I mean, that's a pretty easy, thing to put together, but let's see. How are we gonna react? Oh, I'm long TSLL. Disclaimer. Oh my god. Never ever chart like this, guys. This is not how you're supposed to chart. I'll explain why in a second. I draw this as a trajectory path just so I know when it breaks the it breaks the current move. New high of the day on SPX. Let's go. Tide. What? Wait. Can you tell me what an ABCD pattern is? Because I have no I don't know if I'm just missing it, but I don't know what an ABCD pattern is. Oh, okay. Am I not anymore? No, I wish I was the last 2 days. Am I holding ARV? I might wait. Hold on a second. I might have them in an account that I don't really pay attention to. Give me 1 second, because I don't want to lie to you. I just don't know. I don't have them on these accounts. I'm out of ARVL. I took the L on that. I know what it is. I told you Tesla was gonna go green. Nobody listens to me though. Nobody should listen to me. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, the Elliott wave theory, yeah. Carvana coming back towards green. Coinbase still below 33. I smell opportunity, people. Tide. Oh, are we having fun yet? I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I hope you guys are having fun, because I am. Nuke says patiently waiting for Block Hero to go live with Tide. Someone always knows something. Yeah, you're right. Can we get a Mullen Ortex? Yeah, because you said please. Casabaro still diving. And we're under 12% short. It's got a short score of 80. Utilization is 100, but the Casabaro is dropping. So everyone's on the same page. Check my Twitter. Oh, I bet. Oh, I got you. So I'm just reading what he just sent me. So I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. See, guys, even I need to like stay up to date with learning new things. You never like. There's never going to be a point where you know everything. Just remember that. You may think you know everything, but you don't. Yeah, because it's fucking money laundering is what it is, bro. It's obvious. That's all that HKD is. It's fucking money laundering. I'll call a spade a spade. It's fine. I'll be the one. NWTN is all the way down to 870. I hope that you guys took your profits in the 12s, because that would be a $10 per share trade if you took it when we were talking about it, you know, on its lows. HLBZ up 2% since I talked about it. Vaxart just went green. Tesla's about to do it. Go ahead. Swivel, not there yet. Well, it's 150% up, and I'm saying not there yet. Jesus. I'm going to bring this to the top. Sorry. BBIG green, Mullen up 2.5. Breathe, guys, breathe. And please like, sub, hit the bell, all the cool stuff. You guys would are probably way the fuck up if you guys were here all day. All right, wait. Tesla fibs. All right. So, I'm gonna draw Tesla fibs. 10. I'm not gonna draw 108. So we'll do one. Holy fuck, 155. Really? Okay, hold on. Oh, I already have them fibbed out. Well, I guess that was yesterday's fibs, right? I'm not gonna redraw that. That's fine. Gush has 5% back. The MACD's gonna want to come down, it looks like, and twist. Just so we know. But it could twist right back. It's not that big of a deal. It already happened like twice. Maybe even more than that, obviously, throughout the day. Coinbase still under 33 bucks. MMAT 118. What's up with EV Go? Where the hell do I have EV Go? Because I just want to know what the hell is going on with EV Go. It was moving sideways after news with Amazon. PEV, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. For any of you that don't know what PEV is, okay, it's basically a plug-and-play EV company using Ford chassis. So they should become pretty profitable pretty quickly. I have some PEV, but not that much. So, I got a decent fill on it. I'm just kind of just forgetting that I own it. And they also did make, wow, HPK's up 9. Anyways, they did make an acquisition regarding hydrogen cell assets, by the way. Wait. What about Tide in $4? Hold on a second. Let me just make sure that I'm sitting on a good amount of Tide. Okay, I'm sitting on a good amount of Tide. We're good. I'm just looking at the terrible chart on public, right? And it looks like it looks like it's in a bull flag formation right now. Keep in mind their charts suck, but from what I could see, it looks like it's in a bull flag formation. All right, you know, let me just pull. Well, wait. There's EVGo. Hold on a second. Remember, EVGo just dropped news with Amazon. Right here. Wait. Right here. Bang. One day. It was reported yesterday. Watch out. Look at the turnover. I want to look at... Would you look at that? 35% short. Cost to borrow isn't that high. Cap is significantly lower than it was, like, I don't know, the other day. And it just hit its 52-week low on Friday. It's just off its 52-week low, which is why I took it. That and the news, of course. I mean, I don't know. You guys do you. Yeah, it's not really moving all that much for us. Swivel. Look, oh my god. Look at this thing with my drawing. I hate when this... So I hate when this happens, but at the same time it makes me feel good. So what I mean by that is I hate when it drags my entire trend line, but at the same time it makes me feel good because it tells me that I'm accurately charting. Does that make sense? Hope it does. ATNF is up again. I believe that they started down earlier. All right, we're up. Uh-oh. Don't worry. Look at turnover. Look at turnover. We could be going for a double bottom right here. Pay attention to turnover, guys. Turnover is everything in moments like this. Turnover is everything. If it doesn't bounce here shortly, look at the RSI as well. If it doesn't pick up here soon, I'm gonna be taking my profits. Most likely. I'm up a ridiculous amount though, so I mean, it is what it is. Fidelity constantly revoking your ability to trade in the non-T+2. Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean by the non-T+2? Can you just explain that to me? It might just be going over my head. Maybe I'm just not hearing you correctly. Nuke, what? Wait. Oh, and Greg, thanks. Yeah, please don't forget to like, sub, share, all that cool stuff. I appreciate that, Greg. Thank you for reminding me. Nuke, what stock are you talking about above $1? And when? SPX VWAP? SPX VWAP heads up on a double bottom potentially? That might be a Q, but what do I know? Are we coming down or no? We're getting oversold. We're not there yet. It's a 36 on the RSI. Mullen's pretty much flat. BBIG's fighting to stay green. I think Tide will make it above $1, no problem, because there is no way shorts want a reverse split to happen and make the flow dangerously small. It would make the shorts dangerously small. What's the date though that they have to get up there on Tide, Nuke? I don't remember off the top of my head. We're spinning. Mid-April? Okay, that's a lot of time. And if not, then I'll just save myself some dry pow and I'll buy the shit out of it if they pinch the float. Tweezer top, okay. How's my crypto doing? I would like some help from crypto if possible. I can't scalp or intraday trade without bad faith violations, and they constantly keep me from trading the penny stock. You know who doesn't do that? You know where you could do that? Right here. Well, that's what I'm about to drop for him. Yo, if that's your main concern, dog, I got you. Click on the link that I just posted. All right, we're getting into dangerous territory here where I'm considering, but I want to see what happens when this gets oversold. Remember, it's house money to me. This is house money. It's a free trade. SPX under VWAP. I see this is at 386. Go. That was a little bit aggressive, right? Now, look for red to come down and fill. And now, all right, now we could go. Bitcoin coming up to unch almost. VIX is at 2141. UVXY is all the way down to 629. Tesla still green. Apple's up 2.5%. Futures are the Nasdaq is up almost 2%. It's up 1.92% in futures. S&P is up 1.82%. As is Dow. Dow's up the same, 1.8. Go ahead, babe. Right here. It's your time. It's your time. Go ahead. Guys, we absolutely fucking killed this trade. We absolutely killed this trade. Fuck yeah. Alright. This is a battle. We need to keep 386. Mullen is now down 1.5. I told you guys earlier about that double top. It does look like it was at a double bottom off the 1 fib. I'll look at it as soon as I figure out what the fuck's going on here. We do have 16.8 though. Very, very, very important. Again, please don't forget to like and sub if you have not already. I hate to be a broken record, just people don't do it. Like 30% of my audience just doesn't like click a button. I don't understand it, but to each their own. You just lost 386. Give me 386 back. My bank told you I would need to hold a second account or move a portion of funds to another bank. Who's your bank? Who's your bank? That sounds margin call territory. Who's the bank? Is it a big bank? BBIG monthly MACD only 22 cents away from across, which hasn't happened since prior from the one. Okay. Thank you very much, Nuke. Alright, SPY's coming down. I don't like that. So I'm feeling a little bit nervous about this position. If it doesn't come, if it comes down here, breaks this with some velocity, I'm probably gonna cut it. I might leave just a smidge on, just because. But never mind. Okay, there it goes. Look how aggressive that MACD swing is. Come on. Do you guys see why VWAP is the most important indicator for me? Or no? It might be a little bit old school. Citibank? No, wait. No, CITI or like how you spelled it, like an actual city. Because if it's CITI Bank, that's a big deal. Okay, all right. Whew, okay. All right, not that big, not as big of a deal, but I mean, I'd argue that it is still kind of a big deal. I also want to argue, guys, that E-Trade would not let me buy AMC1 options. Just saying. Are there any other brokerages that are not allowing the purchase of AMC1s? I'm not telling anybody to buy any. I'm just curious if anybody has access to other brokerages that can see. Because if not, then that's a big deal. And I should actually tweet that out. SPX curl, let's go. Oh wait, Tesla. Tesla's. Oh my god. Hi, baby. How you doing? Hi, baby. Look at that. Look how beautiful that trend is. It might get top heavy at some point though, which is what we got to watch out for. Remember that today's a Friday, and they might try to pinch options at the end of the day. Just saying. I'm getting harassed on fucking Twitter. Well, I just had to block somebody just cause. Jesus Christ. Wait, who the fuck? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. I just got blasted by fucking... Wow. Okay. People are crazy. What up, Alan? They are now looking at my video with Alex. Wow. Talk about reach when you have law firms looking at, looking at your videos. That's cool. Alan, check this out. I called this today at 10% up, 11% up. And now I'm getting nervous about it. And now I might pull. I already made it a free trade. But it looks jumpy, which is why I'm not pulling it. But it's getting close to my trigger zone. To take, obviously the rest, or, well, to take the profit. It's already free, though, like I said, so. Bro, it happened within 5 minutes of me calling it. Again. Yo, Buck Rogers, if you're in here and you took ATNF yesterday, like you were talking about, good for you, dude. Good for you. You think it's gonna go sliding? The video... Yeah, Antics, I think... I'm 99% sure that's what he's talking about. Can anybody that does not have E-Trade just check for me? You don't have... I'm not telling you to buy them. Can you see if you're allowed to buy AMC 1s on your broker? Please? Mullen's leg? Yeah. Mullen with legs? Oh, God, this is so close. Fuck me. Good shit, Buck. Good shit. Dude, I love our community. You watch... Antics, you watched that video 3 times, bro? Dude. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you. See, the thing is, I know you'll give me a straight answer, bro, right? Did I do the thing where I interrupted people too much when I do interviews sometimes? Alan, how are you, my friend?
So I'm good. So last night I ended up having to turn off my phone.
Oh, okay. Wait. Is this a private or a public conversation? Okay. And should it be recorded? Are we gonna dive into that, or are we gonna just have? Well, I mean, is it related or is it not related? Okay. All right. All right. Then let me record. Give me 1 second. Alan. How are you, my dear friend? What's up today?
Oh, I'm good, man. So I went out last night with the wife for the first time. She claims in 3 months that we've gone and done anything besides a half a day of Christmas shopping. She's like, "This is the first time I've got you out of the house." So she was pretty happy. I mean, I've gone to the gas station a couple of times, but so anyway, we go out last night and I got to turn off my phone because my phone literally will not stop.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, "This is crazy. I just want to have a couple of hours with you. Like, turn your phone
And
off."
that's respectable. And I'm so I'm so sorry. I messaged your wife.
You're fine.
I messaged your wife, and I'm sorry.
No, I know. So I get back home last night and I turn it on, and man, do I got an onslaught of voicemails, messages, all kinds of stuff on multiple platforms. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah.
So I get on a space call, and we start noticing that a lot of things happened yesterday. So I want to tell people if you have MMTLP positions that were in your account that are now being held with your broker and whatever QSIP number or however they've assigned it, to pay very close attention to it. We believe they were test running the system yesterday because they turned the U3 halt off and then turned it back on, and people are saying, well, it was just a glitch. Well, no, I do not believe it was a glitch, and neither do the other people that are of great minds.
Alan, I gotta cut you off 1 second. Neil just messaged, and he's obviously an intelligent person that I want to hear from real quick. Neil, AMC only let you buy at well, you have the NDA. You can't buy derivatives, right? Is there any way that anybody could tell me if AMC ones are purchasable? Because I couldn't find AMC ones on E-Trade. Well, I could find them, but they weren't allowing me to purchase AMC ones. So, like, if anybody could go ahead and, let me know, that would be awesome. Sorry about that, Alan. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. So, they started messing with the MMTLP stuff. They turned off the U3 halt and then turned it back on.
Uh-huh.
And we believe they are making sure the system's not going to error out.
Uh-huh.
And we believe they may there's a few of us that believe trading's coming back on. There's some that believe it's not.
Uh-huh.
But I believe with the data and the things that were happening in our individual broker accounts and what was happening with FINRA yesterday, they are testing the system to make sure that things are functioning properly. So if they were going to turn it back on, they would be prepared.
I mean, that would make sense from a risk analysis point of view.
Yeah, because they don't want to say, hey, we're going to do this, and then all of a sudden it falls on its face.
Yeah.
And so I believe personally that it is probably going to come back on because the only way out of this mess is to make retail whole. Because you stop all the lawsuits and you allow the SEC to do their job behind closed doors.
I have mixed feelings.
I know.
I was actually called I was actually called a shill yesterday. I don't know if you know that or not, but somebody called me an MMTLP shill. And
that's fine.
No. I mean, I don't really care. Just obviously somebody like whoever said it wasn't paying attention to my channel ever. But anyways,
right. So this morning I get a phone call, and it's from this attorney firm, and I had been calling them and leaving them messages and just trying to get them to please respond to me. And they were like, we want to know more about your claim against your broker. Like, how do you intend on proving these things? Like, what's your actual proof? Like, kind of not really calling me out, but more or less saying, show us. Like, we want, I mean, we're not saying that, we can't help you or that sort of thing, because the other attorneys in Seattle,
won't touch you.
Well, no, because they responded with so the language which the lawyer responded to me with was very intentional, and it was very interesting what he said, because he told me that his firm, not him personally, and he didn't say not him personally, but I believe he chose the words very carefully, has said that his firm would not be in a position to take on my case at this time, because they would not be able to represent me and their other clients with the duty that they would owe.
Who's the lawyer?
Both sets of clients.
Who's the lawyer? Because then that means that there's a conflict of interest, and that it means that they're probably representing obviously the other side.
No, they're not representing the other side.
Okay.
Because I know people that know him personally.
Okay.
And basically, it was a way of them saying, we're not going to touch this. But
Okay.
they were saying that they couldn't give me the time and basically the effort that it's going to take, and still take care of their other clients at the same time.
Okay, that's fair. So basically, what they said was that your case is going to be a very large one from the sound, from what I got.
And so I talked to some attorneys from a website called brokerwatch.com.
Okay.
They are a very big and powerful law firm, and I mean they're nationwide, and these guys are the real deal.
Good.
And they said, we want to know how you're going to prove this. So I did, and I explained it to the lady, and she was forwarding information to their attorney team, because they have an entire team of people that are looking at this. And I said, okay. I said, do me a favor and go watch this video. And I had them pull up the video and send it to their team so that they could all go watch it. And that's what they're doing, I believe, right now.
And
so that's what they told me.
That's the Alex Damsker one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because if they watch that, they're going to be able to see exactly what my abilities are, as far as when I tell them this is the information I have and this is how I intend to prove it, and this is the documentation that I've got. It kind of gives some context to, does he really have information that actually would prove what he's saying? And so I said, if you watch the video with Alex, you'll kind of be able to see what my abilities are.
Yeah. And
you're also going to be able to see some really important information about this case.
Yeah.
So they agreed. And I explained to them the letters and the recordings that I have. And they have decided that they are going to take a few days. And by the middle of next week sometime, they are going to get back to me.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Well, hold on. Can I just finish?
Oh, of course you can. I'm sorry. I thought you were done with your thought. Go ahead.
No. You're all good. They were going to not take on MMTLP because of how complicated this is and how many different things are involved. And their attorneys were looking through this, just saying there's so much data and information to be able to go through all of this is going to be insane. And so when I showed them that I could give them access to certain people, if they're going to represent us as a whole, or if they're going to file lawsuits and help as well, that they could have direct access to certain people that absolutely have as much information as I do and as much documentation, so that it would make their case much simpler, and people that can walk them through what has happened and do it factually, not, well, my opinions are this.
And that was the whole purpose of that phone call. And
and I understand. And so, keep your fingers crossed for us. If these guys take this, man, I'm going to tell you, there are some people that are in trouble, because these guys are no joke. And the people that they take on and who they've taken on in the past, this is literally us having the opportunity to walk in with like the Johnny Cochran Dream Team, and be an OJ saying, "Hey,
Alan,
we need help."
1 second, guys. Watch Tide. Not financial advice. Watch Tide. All right, and Swivel or SWVL. Sorry. Go ahead, Alan.
No, you're fine. Not that we've done anything wrong, but just that we would be able to have that level of representation by an entire team of attorneys, not just one or two, but hey, we have 20 lawyers standing behind us with their offices and their people. And because I believe that if they look at the actual information, they're going to see that it's financially beneficial for them to help us. And I believe it's going to put their name out there massively.
Oh, absolutely. I can't disagree with that at all. Can I make that one point that I thought
Go
okay.
for it.
So I thought that you were done with that thought. I do apologize. I got to work on cutting people off. It's just something I do, and it's terrible. It's a terrible habit. So my thought would be because you said that they're gonna let you know next week, right? I would still be reaching out to other law firms, right? While you wait. I mean, obviously credible, like big enough ones that could handle something like this, right? I would still reach out to other ones while you're waiting because, I mean, if like let's say that they say no for some odd reason, right? You want to have a backup theoretically, right?
Like the other 200 attorneys that I've called that have said no. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not going to do what you're saying, but I agree that I should, and this is why. I'm going to just tell you what I'm doing.
I love you, buddy. Go ahead.
I'm waiting on another attorney to get back to me as well.
Okay.
I don't hold much faith that these guys are, that any attorney is willing to take on something of this size. Because this is literally like David versus Goliath. This is no joke.
That's what Antics. That's what Antics just said in chat, bro.
This is the top money in the world, and the peasants going after them. So yeah. I mean, this is insanity at the slightest.
It's some Robin Hood. It's some Robin Hood stuff.
So I am working on a way to get my wife to approve me to spend quite a bit of money. I am going to go and file a complaint in federal court. I know that I don't have the ability to represent myself there, possibly to the level that I would have to if I had to go all the way through the whole case alone.
Mm-hmm.
But I do believe that if a judge hears it and says, hey, you know what, I'm going to listen to this, I do believe at that point lawyers would jump in the fight because now the work's done and they just have to argue their side.
Can I make a point real quick?
Yeah.
Guys, just for anybody watching, you can find it on my Twitter. My Twitter is @BuzzMarginCall. If you have not seen the long video explaining the situation, I recommend it. Also, I actually created a GoFundMe for Alan. I actually did it on Christmas morning because this guy gives more to the community than anyone else that I know. So just throw that out there. Even if you don't go ahead and you don't give, just please retweet it. Get the message out there. He's talking about spending a lot of his own personal money to bring it to federal court. I mean, if we're all in this together, you know what I mean? If you have a couple bucks laying around, it is what it is. If not, please at least retweet. But go ahead, Alan. I just wanted to,
I appreciate that, and I hate to say that I need help, but honestly, I'd be a fool if I didn't. And so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take against my broker. I'm going to file a complaint and a temporary restraining order in federal court immediately. I'm going to work on it all weekend long. So Monday morning when the courthouse opens, I will be there with my bells on, ready to go. And I am going to attempt to stop them from destroying the evidence in my case.
Can I ask you one question about that? Because I personally, now because what you just said kind of confuses me. Okay, so if you do file something against TD, right? What happens to the shares that you have with them?
Well, I don't know. Other than I know legally they can't touch them. So,
Okay.
legally, I believe they're going to be forced to not do anything. And you said their name, not me, by the way.
Yeah, but you're right.
No, you're fine.
You're
I'm
right.
just saying that in my case, this is what is I believe is absolutely vital. If they, and I could be wrong, Neil is probably the most qualified person to answer this. But
Shoot.
I believe, and this is my personal belief, like I said, I'm not an attorney. I'm not somebody that's owned a hedge fund, so I don't have that level of experience. I'm just somebody researching and trying to get this done.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that if I can take and go to this judge and say, hey, listen, these things are important because if they cancel my account, right, if they close my account like they're claiming they're going to,
Mm-hmm.
then they only have to keep like the accounting records and the trade transactions from my account.
Mm-hmm.
They do not have to keep the recordings or like the emails they have sent me that are just their standard form. You did this process, our system generates this email. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So I mean,
And
all
so
I would say to
if they
that.
don't,
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I was gonna say to document everything. You know what I mean on
right?
your
No, no.
record.
So I have the documentation, but
Of
what
course.
my fear is that if they close my account, they can destroy that evidence. And then when we go to court, they can say, Your Honor, we don't know that this is legitimate because unfortunately we stopped doing business with him and we've deleted our files on this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we want all of this stuff checked by an expert to prove that it hasn't been tampered with. As to where if a judge was to issue a restraining order right now,
Mm-hmm.
then what would happen is they would be forced to keep their copies. So we could say, well, no, let's just have these, like a stenographer transcribe these,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll just look. Are they any different?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll compare them. And then they can't argue that mine have been tampered with if it identically matches theirs. Because I haven't touched a single piece of this evidence other than just in the collection.
Unless they burn another warehouse down, says Sean.
Yeah, so I have not taken and done anything with it. I haven't removed the sections where the agents put me on pause. I have the actual full-length recordings with all the information there, and I'm not touching those originals. I would never do that because it only gives them proof that I could have deleted something or messed with something. But they could potentially drag it out for years saying, well, we don't know that expert's actually the expert. We want you to get a second opinion or a third or a fourth or a fifth opinion. And they could drag this out forever.
As an investigator, can I ask you a question though about? I think that I actually believe that it's on the Bill of Rights, right? You have the right to a speedy trial, though, right? Or is that just criminal?
That's criminal cases.
But they would be doing something criminal, though.
No, this would be a civil litigation.
Oh, but even though they're committing financial, well, in my opinion,
I'm not going after them as a prosecutor. I'm going after them as a customer that has had things done to me that I believe violate my rights.
I agree.
And so, even if this was made whole and we started trading today, and I got paid out on all my shares, they still violated my rights, and I still have documentation of it.
I second that.
And so I believe that it's very, very costly to have 40 minutes of video at a time proving it was not doctored. I mean, you're talking about thousands and thousands of dollars and months of time for the folks to go through the original recording and prove that it was solid recording.
I have another point that I think is very valid, right? So if I'm not mistaken, as a financial institution, right, I believe that they are lawfully required in order to go ahead and save your phone calls for, I think it's a few years, but I don't know the exact.
As long as I'm an account holder, from what I understand.
Okay.
If I'm no longer an account holder, all they have to keep is the financial transaction records and the accounting. They don't have to keep their contact with me. That doesn't have to be saved, because that's not like an accounting of my account or my trades that I committed.
That makes sense. Okay. All right. Sorry for interrupting.
And so that's why no, you're fine. But that would be the question for Neil. Neil would be the one to say, yes, you must, because he did this. He was a financial expert. He would be the one to say they must keep these documents for this time frame. And I believe that the recordings, because of the way that things are written, I believe that the recordings are not part of the documentation that is required for the actual accounting of the account.
Can you hold on 1 second? I might take a trade. Give me 1 second, and it's on my phone rather than my computer, because I like to separate my stuff. I'm gonna take my profits. That trade on Swivel was so disgusting earlier. I think I'm gonna take my profits there, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and dump it on Mullen, but I'm not sure.
Not financial advice.
No, yeah, not financial advice.
Step outside of your plan.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Your plan
Yeah, no, but
it with a level head, follow it.
I mean, you know how I am about my trading plan, so it is what it is.
I know.
So, all right.
Cold as ice, brother. No emotion. Emotions get us all screwed up.
Statistics.
Follow the numbers. What do the numbers say? And what is good for you in your financial situation to do? And only you know that, and you should never share that with anybody else.
I made 100. I made 105%. I'm on public right now, so people could see my stuff. I made 105% on that trade.
Awesome.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what the margin mafia does, right?
That's right. We call out bangers and hit them.
That's right. Let me take this trade real quick, and then I'm Gucci. All right, all you, buddy. Sorry about that.
So I'm gonna let you go, but I'm just gonna put this out there. In the federal courts in the state of Washington, their filing fees are not the filing fees that I was having to deal with at the county. The county was $240. In the federal courts, they're $402 at the Tacoma Washington federal courts for the state of Washington.
So I have your GoFundMe set to I think it's I don't know, it's like $4,000 or something like that.
That would be much help.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't even cover the entire cost, but it
I mean, if I can help get the filing fees covered, that would be amazing. And I'm not even asking to have them fully covered. If I could get, a quarter of it or half of it covered would be great, because it's not just one thing I have to file.
And then, gosh forbid, you get blessed with a bunch of, holders supporting, right? I mean, then honestly, any extra cash you could just use for the book to prove exactly, the whole point. You know what I mean?
No, and I absolutely would. I would put whatever money. So I want to make this very clear. I am not doing the things that I'm doing to protect our community for my own financial gain. The things I am doing outside of the lawsuit against TD, which does help us as a whole, I intend to get paid for what they did to me. And that's because of what they did to me specifically. But I believe that I can prove they did it to everybody else too, so it helps everybody.
Yeah.
The money from the book is, I've already talked to Smokey and I've already talked to you. And John Berta also said he would personally help. He couldn't oversee the day-to-day of managing the trust fund, but he would help you and Smokey and Sean be able to understand the legal aspects of the corporations and how it works, as far as you got to file these paperworks, these forms at these times.
Yeah, I have an accountant, but I would definitely love any extra help that I could get.
So we actually have people that we know will not waver and will put the money to help the people that are getting screwed, and that's what I wanted. And so with what I'm doing with TD Ameritrade, if this gets heard, and yep, I just said it, but if this gets heard in court and another attorney says, you know what, I just watched what Mr. Hensley did, and he filed in federal court, within the state of Washington.
Uh-huh.
And he filed this with this proof. I think he's a little crazy, because why would he think this only pertains to him? Why would he think that they intentionally just targeted him? I believe they did this to everybody.
Alan,
and I think that there's a very good case that somebody could make to say that I was not intentionally targeted. MMTLP holders were targeted.
As a whole, I absolutely. I just want to. I hate to interrupt you again. And it's like my fatal flaw, and I get it. But Neil responded. Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay, and obviously, I mean, I'm sure that you see that as important as I do. He said, Alan, be sure to rehearse your argument and present it to someone that doesn't know anything to ensure you are laying it out in an understandable manner.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Neil.
Would you respond back to him and ask him?
He could hear you.
If recordings. Okay, so Neil, if you can hear me, I want to know if once an account is closed with a brokerage, if the brokerage only has to keep the financial documents, or if they are also required to keep all of the phone calls between me and the broker, or the brokerage and their client, after the accounts are closed, or if it's just the financial statements and documents and copies of the trades.
Okay, we'll see if he responds or not.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, he's such a great resource to us. I mean,
the guy's
him and
amazing.
Alex,
He's brilliant.
Him and Alex literally just like, honestly,
you know how intimidating that was to be in a call with those two people? You put me in a phone call with two of the most brilliant people on the planet, and I'm a normal guy. I mean, good God, I was going to have a panic attack, I feel like.
Imagine how I felt. I mean, listen, you know more about the MMTLP situation than I do. I mean, I know like most of the bare bones stuff, right? But your experience far outweighs mine. And then I'm also in the conversation with, a former SEC attorney and a former hedge fund manager. So how do you think I felt?
I'm just talking about the level of intelligence of the people that were in the call.
And that
you took a normal person, and you put them in a phone call with two people that I believe are like on the 1 percentile of their functioning minds compared to everybody else. Like there are certain people that are rocket scientists for a reason. There are certain people that are hedge fund managers for a reason, and certain people that are SEC attorneys for a reason. Because there's others of us that don't have necessarily that ability. We have other abilities.
Yeah.
And so it just blew me away that I even had an opportunity to be there with those two people. I mean, they're absolutely phenomenal.
I agree. I took profit. I mean, I just took profit on 105. It was 105% profit gain, right? And now it's rocketing again, which I thought it was going to, but I hopped on that Mullen dip instead. So I just messed up a little bit, but still profitable. So I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, you know what? We wouldn't even be here with you if you had a crystal ball.
Hey, if we all had a crystal ball, we'd be, on a yacht somewhere.
I'm just saying, if you had a crystal ball, you'd be in Tahiti somewhere on a catamaran floating around with your girl, sipping Mai Tais in the sunshine.
Okay, so Alan, Neil responded. I keep cutting you off, and that's literally
Please do. It's okay.
Well, so the thing, I just want to address it because it's one of the number one things that people always comment about me cutting you off. But I look at you as a really good friend of mine, and I have different conversations and dialogues than I would with somebody else. But Neil responded to what you said, right? And he said,
what did he say? Just
the hard copies for taxes and accounting.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And this is why it is absolutely imperative that I get a restraining order immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Because by them taking my account out, they can literally legally destroy the evidence and make this go from something that could be a very simple few hearings to now we have to have experts involved and taking years.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm going to get back to work on this. I'm going to let you go and go back to listening. Moth BFM, I love you guys, and I will be in chat here and there. I just don't have time to just watch it constantly, but I'll be listening.
Hey, I appreciate you as always, brother. I will. We'll talk later, I bet.
All right.
Later, bud. And thank you again, Alan, as always. Fucking A. I can't believe I missed that. Well, it's not that I missed it. It just... I had a feeling it was going to happen. It just that dip on Mullen looked too attractive. It's alright. It's still over 100% gainer. It is what it is. Oh, and it's crossing the MACD too. Son of a gun. This is actually below my reload zone. I might just hop back in. Not financial advice. I followed my trading plan and I made 100. It's fine. Now watch what happens. I'm gonna try to buy this back on a pullback, and it'll be like nothing ever happened almost. Maybe not. I'm gonna lose a couple percent, I think. Wait. Where's SPY? I'm just gonna buy it. Screw it. It's still below my original supply zone. I mean, I made money on it, and I added to Mullen, and it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It was a free trade. Still made over 100% on it, and then we'll see what happens now. But let's not forget that I called it out at, I don't know, what was it? Down here, 15 cents ish, a little like 15 to 16 cents. Alan, being as driven and as passionate as you are with all that is going on, you are far from a normal guy. Just letting you know, you are a fighter with the blood of a warrior. You're fighting a fight the normal man would be terrified to do. Just saying. Shout out Antics, because I absolutely agree. I knew it was going to do that too. I had false hope in Mullen, I guess. And now it's going to twist. Son of a gun. Let's see. What are we doing? RSI is 63. What does MACD look like? MACD looks like she wants to come down. That might be a bad trade. Or it might handle out, actually. Let's see if it stops itself. And let's see if we get a handle on that. What do we got? Help is down. Remember their CEO just bought more. Again. For like the 8th time. Heads up. Inverted hammer followed by hammer. Everyone make sure you're breathing. I'm most likely just talking to myself at this point, but make sure you're breathing, cool, calm, collected. T2 slightly up. Rig looks nice. Tide still 22% up. We are going to check in on that after I figure out what the hell's going on here. Wow. Sorry, I'm just seeing all this shit here. Is stacking stocks anybody in here or no? Oh, it's Jordan. Never mind. Follow. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not following random people. I want to make sure that I'm following people from the community. Hey guys, I'm out again. Wound clinic time. Alright. Alright, later, buddy. Don't have too much fun with the nurses. Yes, sir. I'm public. Such a good resource for all of us. Alright, we're getting into zones that I want to clear. Right here. Mostly right there. Ish. 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 Sorry that I had to, like, interrupt him during the interviews, guys. People will get, like, all heated that I do, like, that I'm interrupting during an interview. But, like, if not, that, like, there's no dialogue, so it is what it is. We gotta go. We gotta go. Where's Spy? Spy's under 386 again, though. I'm happy I got back in. Oh boy. Alright, what's our next level? Next target is gonna be like right here. Just from the tops of this stuff. And then we're looking at the day highs. Theoretically. And hopefully. Coinbase just under 33. Tesla, I'm happy she's up. She's almost 1%. From Greg. Wait. Actually, wait. There's a few things from Greg I have to catch up to chat. Ooh. Get back up. Go ahead. Back up, please. Right after 13. Alright, let's see here. McCarthy fails to secure enough votes in 12th round, but at least 5 holdouts switch to him. EOG resources CEO says global oil supply will likely tighten while the outlook for... So are you saying that Gush might be interesting to look at? Because that's what I'm gathering. If the price is going to tighten. Well, if the supply is going to tighten, then economics 101, supply and demand, yeah, all that stuff. And that's not financial advice. I'm just like literally just spitballing. Wall Street strategists are looking beyond a dip in the dollar after the latest U.S. jobs report, focusing on the odds of the Fed will, or on the odds that the Fed will still need to tighten its monetary policy. We need to stop sending money to countries that don't care about us. That's what needs to happen. We need to worry about our damn selves for a minute. And then we could go back to caring about everybody else. I'm totally okay with... I'm totally supportive of helping other countries, but, like, not while ours is in shambles. That, to me, is not right. BBIG? Can somebody tell me if BBIG jumps? Please? Still under 33 on Coinbase. Tesla, 111.5. Nvidia up 3%. Somebody just slapped the ass on Tide. Heads up on Tide, guys. Heads up on Tide. Not financial advice. Blah, 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 blah. Costco just announced hundreds of job cuts in California. The emerging deal Kevin McCarthy is discussing to make him House Speaker would propose a roughly $75 billion cut in defense spending. Okay, so... Or spending, excuse me. Okay. I don't think they can without causing hyperinflation. I'm going to argue that we already did hyperinflate. And now they're trying to hide it from us. And they're not really doing a good job. That's my argument. I think that they already hyperinflated. Because think about it. 80% of all U.S. currency was printed within the last 2 years. 80%. Why is the market grinding sideways? When, in theory, you would think that the market would at least remain, go sideways. Right? At least go sideways. But down? Hard down? It just, there's a lot of volatility and a lot of, I personally believe it's crime, but, who the hell am I? Yeah, I don't know. Just my thoughts. Hi, my love. And most of it is in Argentina. Breaking. Crypto exchange Huobi, to whatever the hell it is, to lay off 20% of staff, per Reuters. Thank you. I will eat and drink, and I love you too. And I hope that you have an awesome day. We are having an awesome day here in the Mafia. Alright. I want to grab 386 back ASAP. Tesla lost 111. Apple's still over 2.5 up. Wow. These mega caps are looking nice. Tide could get jumpy. I just showed you guys a chart. Look at SWVL. I should expand the zone over more, but you guys get it. And don't be rough on me. I'm like usually I'm good with drawings and things of that nature. I'm working on my supply zones, so just bear with me. Bear with me. You got to practice to get better, right? Wages, wait. Wages for the lowest skilled workers have risen more than for high skilled workers over the last 12 months. That's my argument. That's one of my biggest arguments. Why are we paying people, you know, exorbitant amount of money to do the bare minimum, right? When there's specialists that aren't getting the same types of, you know, like pay increases. That's how you have like that's how you screw a whole system up. Look at swivel. I'm so happy I re-entered this because I would have been kind of pissed off with myself. Remember, it's all profit that I'm playing with on this play. Take this. Take it. Get out of here. Go. So this is the Hood Stake SBF bot with the money he borrowed from Alameda. Maybe funded by FTX customers' funds, which was supposedly also pledged by Alameda as collateral for a loan Alameda received from BlockFi. Triple dipping or quadruple dipping. Wow. Look at the guys. Wick structure. Like you guys see what they want to do with the price tag. Somebody just slapped the ask, essentially. The RSI isn't even overbought yet. It's close, but it's not there yet. Wait for me, haha. No, I'll probably play the breakout of the high of the day. I mean, I took profit. I added to Mullen on the dip, and then I just put a little bit back in. And honestly, I'm only like a few cents, not like, you know, a few percentage points, I should say, off of my original entry. So it's not even that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I'm not worried about it. And I know that I'm a stickler about percentages, but like, what are you going to do? Rum and big. All right, so I'm not messing with Rumble because I'm just not. Although I do want to go ahead and I do want to set the record straight because I made a claim about Rumble, but they changed their policies. Okay? So I made a claim that you had to pay $15 a month for unlimited streaming. Okay? Apparently, as long as you have 100 subscribers, you could go ahead and you could stream. No problems. So what I'm going to do, if it's okay with you guys, and I hope that it is, I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to pull up my Rumble profile, right? And I would hope that you guys would actually go ahead and and subscribe. That way I could stream there too. And that would start like tomorrow or whenever I figure it out. I have 95 right now. I'm 95. How do I share this? Here it is. Here, can you guys... I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Hold on. There we go. Can everybody please subscribe? I think it would mean the world. I'm like literally 5 off from being able to unlimited or to stream their unlimited or on an unlimited basis. Go ahead, you. See, I can't even be like too uptight about this trade because I already made a good amount of money on it. Now I'm just kind of chilling and kind of just seeing what's gonna happen here. Wait, that one only has 14 fault. Wait, no, wrong one. Wait. I might be looking at the wrong one then. Hold on. The one that I saw said that I had a lot more than that. Thank you for pointing that out, though, bro. My channels. Subscribers 95. Oh, it says follow. It says that I have 95 followers. Does clicking this link do both? Or do anything for you? Does that bring us anywhere? Or no? Here we go. Now we want to clear this level. That's the correct one? Okay, alright. So I'm going to remove the first one, and then... Alright, so if you guys could follow that last, if you guys could follow that last one that I just did, that last rumble, it'd mean a lot. It'd mean a lot. I'm going to have to figure out a way hopefully without adding another monitor. Because I have 3 right now. Hopefully I could do this without adding another monitor. Where I could see YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble chats all at once. I got to figure that out. But I will. Thank you very much, Buck. Thank you very much, Kurt. Thank you very much, Shining Bright. By my count, that should mean that I have 98 now. Go ahead. Oh. Go ahead, sucker. It's so close. What's Spy doing? Spy lost 386. I really wish that would grab that back. That MACD is looking interesting. Okay, alright, let me spread back out. Okay. Sorry, I was gone for a sec. I had to take care of some stuff, but I'm back. Listen lightly. Would you do me a favor? I just posted a link in chat. It's a link to my Rumble, right? I'm almost at the point where I could stream uh like on an unlimited basis. Can you go ahead and can you follow me there or subscribe, whatever it's called on there? Look at her go. Get out of here. Get gone. Happy I re-entered. And again, I only missed a few percentage points. Not like it is what it is. I don't even want to look at it. Off its highs with PHGE, just saying. That was up like 25% earlier. Look at it go. SINT is kind of dragging. So if I sell Tide for a small loss and buy back in later, that doesn't matter, right? Don't ask me that. I don't want to give what could be financial advice. I don't want to. I don't. Oh, if you're talking, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk anything about wash sales. If you want to talk wash sales, go to Investopedia and type in wash sale and see what the actual correct definition is, because I don't want to be the one. I just don't even. I don't even want to be the one to go to explain that to you. No offense. I'd do whatever I could to help you. I'm not a professional. Alright. Never mind not selling Tide. What's she doing? I'm surprised Coinbase is hanging out as low as it is. Big volume spike on Tide? Where the fuck do I have my Tide? Oh, look at this thing about the blast. Oh, God. It wants to. Come on. Tide 33.5 up. Guys, we are killing today. We are killing it today. Again. I must sound so cocky. I'm so sorry, guys. Come on, babe. Alright, what's Spy at? Spy's coming up to 386. Here we go. What a beautiful play today, guys. Beautiful play. The only thing that I wish that I did was put more money on it. That's all. And again, you guys could follow my trades at my public account. I believe I have it here somewhere. It's at Buzz Margin Call. I'm just going to share it for you guys again. Just because I don't want somebody to say, like, oh, yeah, you didn't do this, you didn't do that. Like, you bet your ass. Here you go. Bang. So since yesterday was Thursday, do we go twice as hard Friday? What? I don't understand. Gotta bet the house next time? Yeah, maybe. So that wouldn't fit my statistic model, my statistical model, excuse me, of my risk reward. Ah, wait. What I said that I go hard on Thursdays. That's nothing new. 386 on SPY. Come on, babe. We're spinning. What's MACD look like? Get ready. Here comes a handle, I think. Not financial advice. But I don't know what you want from me, dude. This was a 200% call out. Not financial advice, but like I said that I was entering it. I entered it and it shot up 200%. Like that sounds twice as hard. Apple's dripping, good. Let it go. Let it go. Let's SPY go. Like literally within like what was it, 5-10 minutes max? Like we started just going vertical. Like, and that happened yesterday, and it happened yesterday too. And I'm pretty sure the day before that. I just wish that more people knew about the community that we have. I feel like, because that's not my, it wasn't even my play. It was Jordan's play, and I waited a day, and then I said, okay, well, this looks attractive here. I took it. I told you guys I took it, and bang. So it's not just me calling out these, you know, like, interesting setups. I do need help in order to go ahead and spread the channel though. So if you guys could share the stream if you haven't already, please do. Please do. It means a lot. Boyle looks like she wants to go green. What am I doing here on Swivel? Swivel, what are we doing? Tide just had a volume candle that equals more volume than it's gotten in a full day of trading before. Okay, that sounds explosive. Tide. I have so many freaking tickers. I'm bringing Tide to the top. I mean, I'm just happy to be in Tide. And I told you guys when I took that trade, too. And you guys could also peep my public. God. Yeah, it does. It's like AA... It's like AARU. Hold on. I'll find it for you. AA. So the 1.75s now. So these are 1.75s. These are AAPB. And then I think that these ones, yeah, AAPB is what I'm seeing, bud. But they're not 1.5s. They're 1.75s. Just so you know. And be very, very cautious, guys. If you've never messed with levered ETFs, be very, very cautious and make sure that you know what you're doing. Come on, baby. Send me that next fib. Coming up on 33 bucks on Coinbase. I'm just gonna click on it real quick. I have a good amount of money on Coinbase. Well, CONL, but yeah, and that's a levered ETF as well. CONL is 1.5 times on Coinbase. It's very important to know the rate at which the leverage you're applying as well. Tesla, I have TSLL, and again, that's 1.5 times as well. No, can you explain what Robinhood did with 8? I have to blow my nose or something. Tesla's trying to go for a cross here, 13 over the 48. 33 on Coinbase. Carvana 3% down. Snapchat hanging in there. Buck 1.4 up ish. 2.7 up on Apple. That's definitely gonna help carry the market along with these other mega caps being up. I do have a good holding in SDIG. Hopefully that does something for me. We are above the MACD here. Alright, wait, one second, Kurt. 1 second, bud. If you don't count wicks on swivel, double top. I want to see what it does right here. Well, actually, like right into like here, to be quite honest. What are we gonna do? That right there could be. It's yeah. I mean, it's not a perfect double top, but it's damn close. That's what I was worried about. But we could be gearing up for an enormous handle, as well. I mean, this is trading. It's so dynamic. Anything. I mean, like not anything, but like a lot of things could happen, and who knows? I mean, if this MACD spins, it could get violent to the upside very, very quickly. High risk, high reward, though, right? High risk, high reward. I'm already up on the play, so like I'm playing with I'm playing with profits. Playing with profits. Buying opportunities are everywhere, Rocket Girl. That's why you said you'd play the breakout. See, I like to be in things before they break out. Remember, I like to be the play. I don't like to chase the play. I like to be the play. I don't like to chase the play. Cool, calm, collected, ice cold, killers. PGY is up almost 10%. PEV 9%. Like, just turn this all into a math equation, guys. Turn everything into a math equation in a statistics game. That's it. Alright. This looks like it wants to spin up to me. Can somebody get me a job on, like, fucking Wall Street or something? Because, like, that was, like, within, like, what, 10 seconds? Christ. Handle, come on. Get you a job with the WWE if anybody knows anyone. Yo, bet. WWE said to have a FMV of $100 to $110 share price if sold. Gap up. This is aggressive. This is aggressive. There's a gap there. Come on. Fill that gap first. Fill the gap first. You know I hate gaps. Come on, Swivel. Swivel your way back down here real quick, and then go. Spy push. I love making money with you guys. I have so much fun. This shouldn't be considered work. It really, like, it really shouldn't. Like, is there something wrong with us? Like, there's gotta be something wrong with us. We literally enjoy... Look at SOXL, it's still going. Like, there's so many of us that literally enjoy, like, working. I'm telling you guys, if somebody told me in high school that I would enjoy working, I would have said, yeah, you're full of shit. I literally enjoy sitting here every single day and watching the market with you guys. I do. So thank you guys for spending your time here with me. Again, I can't thank you guys enough. Like, you guys might get thanked like twice, like 2 more times by the end of the day. School is the opposite of work. School is more about compliance and memorization. Do you want to know do you want to know how I feel about school? I feel like school... Ty just dropped an 8K. Wait. Hold on. We could get in my thoughts about the schooling system, like, afterwards. This is more important. Rodney Scott, why am I funny? Whoa. Okay, 2 8Ks. 2 8Ks. I bet you it's a reverse split. No? Wait. What is this? No? Wait, this could be good. I'm just... Wait. So this is a direct... Okay, alright. And then we're going to look at this one. All right, so from my understanding, an individual stepped in, or it was either an individual or a it was either an individual or an institution that just kind of inked a deal with them. It's gonna include warrants. I didn't go into specifics about exactly how much stock, but I just wanted to get a general gist. This is a cup and handle setup on SWVL. Tesla pushing 112. Come on, Swivel. We have 33.20-ish on Coinbase. Oh, see, this is what this guys. I'm telling you. I said 386, and we'll be feeling pretty good. Coming up on 387. It'd be nice to see Mullen react accordingly. Tesla jumping. Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. Yo, SWVL is so close. I'm like, Sean, are you there or no? Or did you step out? Because I have a question for you. Because I don't know how to do the, what's it called? I don't know how to do all the Discord stuff. Can you look and see what my levels of resistance? My levels of resistance are on SWVL via AI bots or no? Pretty please. Thank you, Mark, but not my president. Yo, for real. Yeah, you remember all the people that said that they were going to move to Canada when Trump got elected? Did anyone actually move to Canada or no? Just curious. No one did. Yeah, I didn't think so. 52. Oh, we already did the fibs. Okay, 52 cents is resistance, or 52 cents resistance. $0.71. Oh wait. Oh, 70 cents. Okay, hold on a second. 70 cents. Draw that out. Next resistance, 114. $186 and then 205. 186, 205. 186, 205. Jesus Christ. This could become like a mission, like a moon mission real quick. 186. And then he said 205. And then now that's AI automated. That's not, just like us just going ahead and throwing it on there. It's AI automated. We don't need to have a debate and chat about him, please, because like you're gonna get me fired up, and I don't want to talk politics. Pretty please. Quiet Quest. Yes. I'm actually gonna drop a what's it called. All right? So you're about an hour late. It's okay though because I recorded it. Thank you for the super, by the way. But Alan just what's it called? Alan called me and we had another another little meeting of the minds like we usually do. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna upload a new video as soon as the market ends. And it sounds so much better coming from him, so I don't even want to try. I could sit here and I could try, but like it's just gonna be much better for you to watch the video later on. But thank you again by super chatting. Moving requires too much work. Just buy a blue water capable. Yo, Shining, you and I are on the same page. That's all I'm saying. Oh, well, Mark, you live in California, bro. It's substantially worse there than it is everywhere else, too. Just saying. AGFY cost to borrow keeps rising, you saying? Yeah. If anybody wants to check the Discord bot for the cost to borrow on AGFY, that'd be lit. Ortex isn't giving me a reading. It says that they have shares available to short on Interactive Brokers, but they're not giving me a cost to borrow average right now. Thank you. So 115% cost to borrow currently. Was 96% earlier. Thank you very much, Sean. I love the Discord bots. Just saying. If you guys want to be like a part of the Discord, so then you guys get to utilize the free bots that we have. Well, they're not free. They're paid bots, but they're being offered by members of the community for other people to use. Just let us know. We'll get you a link. They're fire. I don't even know how to use all of them. I don't even know how to use all of them. It's almost like we're waiting for this 200 to catch up to the view up. Or that MACD to spin. Okay. See, Antics, you made a strategy, you're following the strategy, and it's starting to work for you, right? SPY looks like it's in a big cup and handle. If you just, I'm just zooming out on a 1 minute. If I were to do a 3 minute, I mean, it'd be probably a little bit more obvious, but maybe. Now we gotta watch out for a double top right here, Kurt. You were talking about a double top. We gotta watch out for a double top right there. It's getting very close to where it could handle, or that could be a double top, and that could be like a flush. Guys, I can't believe some of these calls that like have been made. Jesus. I'm literally at a loss for words myself. I just hope that some of you guys are able to catch them. Alright, heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. Right there's... I don't want it... well, actually right there, I guess, because of that candle. I don't want this to go below this level. This 13 might come down and creep down on the 48 first, which is something that I'm kind of thinking about. I wonder if that's going to happen. SPY holding on to 386.33. Volume dropped off before every spike. Volume is down hard. What does that tell you? I mean, basically just pattern recognition. And it means that you could, if you're correct, then you could front run a lot of their big moves. I stream every day, listen lately. every fucking day for like literally like over a year. The problem is that the YouTube algos are so tight that like it's hard to get a following. I mean, I don't know. I'm okay with like how tight knit we are. I mean, I do need numbers though. Okay, I enjoy my weekends. Yeah. Okay, every day that the stock market is open, I'm streaming. let me clarify for Jordan. Swivel. Swivel. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, God. I'm up so much on this fucking play. What if he goes and tries to watch you tomorrow? Oh, well, yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. All right, so I'm live every day that the market's open. And sometimes on weekends if crypto's going insane and I feel like I should be charting it. So, but that's more of a rare occasion. But that's why I think it's important to have your bell turned on in case I do pop on for something like that. Coinbase still has 33. Guys, for like the longest time, Coinbase would just avoid 40 to 42, and then it would bounce back above 42. We're literally at $33 right now. Please understand that. PEV, 12% up. AGFY, another 31% up after yesterday's shit. Swivel gonna break 46 cents here? I hope so. You got the bell on, bet. I just have a lot of downtime at work that I spend trading, so I could watch at the same time too. Dude, the longer you leave me on your screen, the better off I am. Straight up. For the algo purposes, and the more interactions, obviously, for the algo, all that stuff. So, thank you very much for hitting the bell. And if I post videos, if you guys aren't even interested in the videos, right? If it doesn't apply to like your interests, even if you click the like button, that helps me out. Just saying. This looks like it wants to explode. Not financial advice. Oh, man, oh, man. This isn't the first time that we've called out something that immediately popped up, over 100% in a day, by the way. Like, it happened, like, the other day with SFT. It happened, like, with Starry. Like, there's so many. I just wish that people would stop listening to these people who give false hope and realize how many other plays are out in the market. Alright, kid messaged me, and alright, wait. I'm at this hotel where there must be an XFL tryout, and all the players are staying at, and one of the coaches just told me to hurry up and go get on the bus. Yo, go try out, you won't. Kid, you won't do it. No balls. No balls. No balls. You won't do it. There's no way. No way. You won't do it. There's no way. If only people watching Mac knew that what they were missing out on. It's. I mean. I wish I had that exposure, but well, we'll do it our own way. I'm not gonna bend down and kiss the ring. I'm just not going to do it. Oh, you told him that you... Tell me that you changed your mind. Alright, guys, this is wedging out. So picture a line from here, and then this way. I'm going to draw it, but it might be late. Higher lows from right there. Pound it. You don't need that 48. I see you eyeing it. Come on. You don't need it. Pushing 387 on SPY. Oh, Sean and I just did the same thing almost again. That's so funny. Again, please like and sub if you haven't already. By now, chances are you guys already did, but I figure I gotta say something. Oh, man. Coinbase starting to move a little bit. Oh, come on. Snap 2.3 up. Tesla coming up on 112. Apple has 3%. Go ahead. You son of a bitch. Get up there. Coinbase. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta click on Coinbase. Guys. Not financial advice. If this busts, it could get violent. Look how tight it is. There's barely any range. We're waiting. See how this is getting closer to the signal? Ever so slightly? I think we're going to see a move on this towards the fib level. If I were to guess. Like, sub, share, not financial advice, do your own DD. Thank you very much for that, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. NVIDIA 3.8. BBIG is just hanging out at about 50 cents. I'm still surprised that they wouldn't let me buy AMC ones on E-Trade. I have the highest options clearance or derivatives trading availability, and they still wouldn't let me do it. They said that I had to call a broker. But GME is under 16 bucks. SPY's about to hit 387. Hey, guys, watch out. In a good way. Gosh. Watch out in a good way. I should be set over here. Load. What is... I wonder if it would let me buy BBIG ones. It won't even let me buy BBIG ones without calling a broker either. Interesting. Don't break my drawing. Up. Call them. If you're having that kind of a problem, I'd call. That's me personally. I think that Tide and I think that Ape are about to become a problem. Not financial advice, and at the slightest. I think Tide and I think that that Ape are about to be very, very big problems if I can't buy BBIG ones or AMC ones. Like, what other sense does that make? You know what I mean? What's about to make a big move? We're late on net. All right, if we're late, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna tease myself because I'm early as fuck on this. It's a free play for me. Like, there's no point in chasing that play when I don't know it as intimately. I don't even know what the name of the company is. I do want to point out that we are still in my supply level as well. Technically, if I were to expand, if I were to, just bring this over. Kind of makes me feel good about my charting a little bit. It's the little things in life, AGFY, flat. SDIG up 3%. About to hit 112 on Tesla, maybe? I see your message. Give me a second. 387 on SPY. Yeah, Finger is getting pushed by the same people that are pushing GTII and CRTD. And there's a few tickers that the SEC is focusing on, and FNGR is one of them. And I'm staying far away from anything that could be, you know, considered collusion. Far away. And by me telling you guys what I'm buying, you guys could literally pull up public on your phones and see my trades in live time. So it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. If anything, that would be public's fault. Yeah, you took FNGR a long time ago. I know. I know. It does move stupidly. Swivel. Swivel. How it's hide. No? Everybody breathe. Breathe, guys, breathe. You just try to buy an AMC share and says we cannot accept this order because there's call. 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 Call and be like, what the hell? Are you on margin? Like, does it say that you have buying power otherwise or no? I don't know the answer then, bro. I would personally just call. If you're not on margin, if it's a cash account, you should be fine. Theoretically. I'm not a professional, you guys know that. But theoretically, if it's a cash account, you should be fine. Oh, baby, come on. I can't believe that we literally called this before it happened. Oh god, I love it. The dub feels nice. That's a nice dub. More so about like timing though. Like people will make the argument time in the market is better than timing the market. What if you do both? Like what if you're really good at both? Just a thought. And again, sorry for sounding cocky, it's just I'm confident. Jordan, I'd call because there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to do that. I'm ready for AGFY to have its day so I can collect, get out, and start jumping into other trades with you guys so I can start seeing 100 to 200% bangers. I hope AGFY runs as well because I just invested into it. It was either today or yesterday. I saw it. It was at a pretty low price tag, and I just hopped into it. I mean, again, I have a public account, so everyone go look. You might care. You might not care now, Jordan, but you might care if something happens from now to Monday. Right? Send. No. Like, I don't know. What if margin calls started rolling out? We don't know. High leveraged options. What if you took a high leverage option and it hit? Like, just what if? I know it's a theoretic, like absolutely theoretical, but like, what if? Okay. I just don't. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of a brokerage not allowing you to access your money. That pisses me off. So you just said that, right? Why don't you do it then? Because E-Trade won't let you. So that's why I'd be on the phone with E-Trade. You catch my drift? I mean, it's your trade. You do you. I think that stop loss hunting, they're scaring people. This is way too aggressive. Way too aggressively being bought. Yeah, see? Turnover, people. That's it. Look at the volume compared to average volume. $387.5 on SPY. Oh baby, go ahead. You know you want to. All because no, it really is because of crypto. But you guys already heard that rabbit hole so many times. I don't want to have to go down that rabbit hole. Oh, absolutely. I could buy an option for $5. Now, this is way out of the money, and this is not what I like. I don't like buying way out of the money things, but like, in theory, you might be able to get something so far out, you know, a year out, a BBIG one, because I know how big you are in a BBIG and Tide, right? In theory, you should be able to, you know, have the accessibility to do it if you want to. I mean, I'm not a financial advisor, I'm not an economist, yada 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 yada, but it seems like they're restricting you from using your own money how you want to use it. BIIB accelerated FDA approvals. Thank you. Spy wants to go for a ride here, I think. It's Tesla and Coinbase. Coin's starting to move a little bit, but it's close to making the red green move. 1 second, I'll catch up to you guys. 940 on Snap. Tesla 112.5. Let me look at Tesla real quick. Beautiful. Who bought TSLL on the low? Other than me and Kid. Oh, baby. This looks like a nice little setup as well. Not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. Alright, let me see what you got here. Adidas is under its IPO levels as well, something I've been watching. Would webull settle time be considered the same thing? They make you wait overnight for profits you pull, and it would. All right. So, do you want to know how like not all of my accounts, but most of my accounts are set up? So, the way that my accounts are set up, oh sorry, is I have margin accounts, right? But I don't use the margin, if that makes any sense. So my experience is probably different than your guys' experience if you guys have straight cash accounts. Yeah. Because then I'm getting all of the benefits of having a margin account without using the margin that they're offering. It's just basically like a placeholder while my money is moving, essentially. Oh, go ahead, Tesla. Go ahead. Ooh, Swivel took a little hit. Thank you very much, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, all the cool stuff. That's a double top. Hold on. Hold on. That just double topped. All right, we have some support right here. Oh, it went down to the 200. Guys, what happens usually when things, are looking nice and then make big moves down to either the 200 or the VWAP? What usually happens? You guys don't even have to say it. Yeah, tied. That hurt a little bit. Wow, futures are rolling right now though. 2.37 up on Nasdaq futures, 2% up on S&P, and Dow futures I have 1.84. I'm honestly not even worried right now. I'm thinking about buying more. But then it wouldn't be a free trade anymore. And then I'd be violating my trading plan, so I'm not going to do it. It's certainly in my like supply area though. From before. Yeah, I saw Agba's ripping. It's up another 33% after going like 80% or some shit yesterday. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. Jordan Wayne. I should have sold when it was sitting there and at break even. Now I'm down $100 just like that. Stock market is a crazy place, my friend. Watch how... Never mind. I was about to say something. I'm not going to say it. Hold on one second. Let me just look at this real quick. Hey, Jordan. Do you have confidence in your play? Do you have confidence in your play? Then breathe. You know what this looks like to me? It looks like somebody's, you know, I don't know, eating supply underneath the 200. Remember, it's a math problem. Here's the data. They literally just filed 2 bullish 8Ks. Well, 1 bullish 8K. The other one was kind of like a whatever. And then breathe. I'm chilling right now. Could have sniped a new position if I got out at break even, you feel, so I'd have a better. Alright, so I actually have kind of this, like, this thing that bothers me, right? And it's about having, you know, making a great percent versus making a higher amount of money, right? Obviously, you want both. You want to make the most amount of money possible. You want to make the highest percent possible, right? Don't beat yourself up in between. At the end of the day, it comes down to making the most amount of money, in my opinion. Right? Yes, I love having killer percentages. I love it. And that's my goal. But if I have to deviate from that on occasion, it happens. It's all about, I don't know, the money's the motive, right? So. There's no way that this happens. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, but wait. There's no way that this is gonna happen. Like I just drew a vertical on. There's no chance. Yo, if this happens, just call me Greta because I'm dumb as fuck. Down to VWAP. Down to VWAP. Eating supply of VWAP. There's no way. No way I'm right about this. Like, just so you guys know, I have no faith that this is going to actually work. Just kind of... like, your guys' guess is as good as mine. How the fuck is Racy down that bad? Ouch. Jesus. Whew. Warm plays are so volatile. Just like it's really important to DCA and snipe, in my opinion, but theoretically it doesn't really make sense why it's doing what it's doing. Heads up on SOXL. I mean, it's already ripped 13%. Great trade. Tesla coming up on 113 ish. Ish. No way. No way. Don't do it. My head will get too big. You told public that I know someone with public premium, and I asked why I am on the wait list, and they reply and say, we opened the enrollment window for you. So then you'd want to enroll then, theoretically, right? $388 on SPY. What company, Rocket Girl? Ouch. I'm gonna leave this up. Like, I'm not gonna take it down. At least not until at least the end of the day. But I just want to see if there's any kind of trend after it. Will CRISPR do away with the needs for I have no idea what you're even talking about, to be quite honest. I'm sorry. No fucking clue. Just weird they told me I was on the wait list and they didn't know when premium would be available, and a day later they say that, look up. Want to double your gain? Do some pull-ups. Oh, ha. Yo, word. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't think so. CRISPR is gene editing. That's some scary shit. Like, I don't know. That type of science is over my head. I do want to say though right now that even though my line is off, okay, the MACD looks like it wants to spin. Everyone breathe. Good old nice deep breath never hurt anyone. I mean, unless you had like a collapsed lung or something, then it might hurt. The company's name is EISAI. It might be a penny stock, but they just got an FDA approval for an Alzheimer's drug. Thank you, Rocket Girl. Again, that's EISAI. About the lung joke, yeah. I try to hit them with the dad jokes, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep everyone guessing. Oh, shit. Adidas Medicine foundational intellectual property includes issued patents covering fundamental aspects of both CRISPR-Cas9 and CRISPR-Cas12a gene editing. Yeah. See, that could be very interesting, but it scares the ever-living shit out of me. If we're being, just transparent. It sounds so unnatural. I don't know. Let genes be genes. Okay, this is getting a little bit... We're at a level right now where I want this to get sucked back up. Right here. As soon as I draw it, like the candle comes up to it, but whatever. As in the days of Noah, just saying. Okay. a little bit thrown off in the days of, I don't know. All right, Tide. Trying to fight after the flush. Biblical, yeah. See, that's where I missed it. Cosm's blocks are at 460. They are slapping the ass though. Futures are up so much right now. So what's that? Hit me with your question. Hit me with your best shot. All science is so interesting. Well, I love science. Like, I'm kind of like a science nerd, in all honesty, but some science is scary. Gene sequencing and splitting and things of that nature, that's scary to me. But, yeah, go on. What's the question, George? This is going to be a good one. He's taking his time writing it. How do I usually feel about a stock if one day it pops with a bunch of volume and then the next... Oh, and then the following days the volume disappears? It depends. It depends. What is the price action after the pop? Is it up or down, or is it sideways? Also, just I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out there. It could mean several different things. It could just be legitimate flat out shorting. Look at the naked short report. It'll tell you the volume of naked shorts the day prior. So here, wait, we'll just do it real quick together. Shorts are in control. Shorts are in control. We're barely in control. Shorts are in control. We're barely in control. Shorts are in control. Like that's the issue. I'm assuming you were talking about Tide. EDIT is heavily shorted. Like, how heavy? I mean, especially over like the last couple days too. Whoa, there's a news article there I want to go back and check out. Yeah, they are pretty heavily shorted. I second that. Oh yeah, I pulled that at a small loss, but Wells Fargo lowered their wait a minute, I might have to take this trade. Hold on a second. Hold on. I love when people analysts, I love when people lower their price targets, because then that tells me which way they're playing it. I like EDIT right now. Not financial advice. I don't care about the IPO price, to be quite honest with you, bro. I care more about the market plumbing. Wait. Let's see who owns it first, because that's important too. Bang, big three. Bang, bang, bang. I like it. I like it. Not financial advice, of course. I wish Cosm would do something so I could like free up some cash. 465 was the last block to go through there. Ah, fuck. Okay. If we get oversold here and don't spin, I'm probably just gonna call it a wrap. It's still profit, but I'm not gonna throw good money after bad money. I want to see how it acts here while it gets oversold. It's either gonna spin or it's not. Find out, right? Wait a minute. We might be coming up on a double bottom right here, and I didn't even look at. Ah, ha ha ha. Through that. Catch yourself, you son of a bitch. Peep the volume. And we're just under 100% turnover, so. What? This might be a load point, just saying. Hurry up, you fucker. Come on. Fuck yeah! Let's go. Come on. Right up. Right up. Go ahead. Right up. Get in there. Come on. Just so we're all aware, I got that fill in down here. Come on. Oh, man. Come on, show them why I was excited. Go ahead. AGFY showing life word. I mean, a lot of things are going to pick up when SPY does here. This should take us to 389, and then... Well, honestly, my SPY chart got reset somehow, so I can't even give you levels. I tell you that, I believe it's... Well, 401 is like a very important level, but that's leaps and bounds from where we're at now. Look at Tesla go. Let's go. Coinbase green. I gotta calm myself down. Got a little bit hyped there on that entry as soon as I saw the enormous candle right after. Peep the MACD on swivel. We might swivel our way around. Boil back down to 1216. Public just gave you premium as well. Word. I don't even have public premium. I don't. I kind of just use it with like fuck around money. Agba 33%, crazy. SOXL 1330. No, go ahead. Come on, don't go ahead and double bottom. You got this. Lame. I was all amped up about my fill too. God damn. T2 up another almost 6%, 5.7. SDIG. Guys, SDIG has a lot of things going for it. Just saying. Just saying. Right here. Jump. Jump. SPY 388.20. It's a SDIG. It's a Bitcoin miner that uses like the tailings from like when they used to no, I don't. Of course I don't mind you asking. I actually did a video on them. Hold on a second. Hold on. Like I literally did a video last week. And it's like, my videos, I try to make very, very short, sweet, and to the point. So, like, it's literally a 2-minute video. Here you go. There you go, my friend. That is SDIG. BBIG, it's about 2% up. She's just chilling. Go ahead. Tide is just chilling at 10 up now, 10.5. It's almost like we're waiting on something. Are we waiting on... How's SPX looking, Sean? Are we waiting on anything? Because that looks like a cup and handle kind of setup. Potentially. Potentially. But there's no... Like, see these last two candles? There's no range. And that's what is alarming to me. There's no range. It kind of tells me that there's pressure both ways pushing on it, and which way is gonna work. The MACD says that it wants to move up, but I mean the RSI is not reacting accordingly. TQQs are up fucking 8%. Ava's up 15.4. PEV now down off of its highs. Still 5% up. SDIG 3.72 up. I'm gonna look at SDIG real quick. AGFY is 2% up. NWTN off the bottoms as well. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I saw a little bit of movement. I can do it real quick. Good turnover. Alan, don't even worry about it, bro. You're fighting the good fight. You're going for a gold cross here, Antics. SDIG. Do it again. No, it didn't. It's not going to. There's no way. I'd lose my mind. I would lose my portfolio, probably. Well, not really. I would take it, because I'd have to pull out and repivot. But still. It would not be a good day for me. Another leg. Oops. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys, heads up, just in case. Just don't say that nobody brought attention to it, please. Tide's frozen again? Ooh, wait. Like, legally or just not moving? Okay, alright. Just not move. Alright. That's actually, that could be a good thing. Actually, Jordan said, bless you, because I sneezed. But thank you, Alan. How much do you guys, like Tide? You guys like Tide a lot or no? Already have a line there. Okay, we're good. Heads up. Am I right? I don't know. I like bullish on a 1 hour chart. And then that happened. Now watch swivel here when the 48 comes to touch this 200. Let's just watch. You're probably going to see a technical move on swivel to move upwards. A little bit. I don't know if it's going to move a lot, but I mean, we'll see. SPY 388 and 60. I forgot to ask. Did you hear about the Mullen stock split, reverse split? In dividend they were going to put out on the 17th and 19th. I didn't hear anything about a dividend. Maybe it's just because I process as much information as I do, and yeah, like, I don't know, I'm blanking. But I know about the reverse split stuff. I know that is stupid. I agree. I definitely don't disagree. What is Tesla doing? Tesla. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. The whole market might be making a move. Maybe 389? Eh? Where's Tessie? Good old Tesla. Good old Tesla. Alan, do you want to know the problem though? Even if you think that they're crapped, or that they are crap, excuse me. Even if you think that they are crap, look at this. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not it either. Here it is. Third-party independent valuation shows the combined companies have a valuation of over $5 billion as of June 30th of last year. Their current market cap. Now it took longer than expected, obviously, to get the merger done. That's their current market cap. So they're clearly undervalued. Like, that's an SEC Edgar document that I just pulled up. Just saying. Go ahead out there. Again, please like, sub, all that stuff for the algos, guys. It really means a lot. Listen. Lightly, let's see. Something about reporting earnings and putting out 90 million in share value. 120. Wait, what are you talking about? Whoa. What company did that? What company just did an offering? Oh, Mullen always does shit like that. It pisses me off so bad. Ugh. So mad. I agree with what you're saying, though, Jordan. I know, I get it. No, it's probably not a lie. When was that article posted? I doubt that this is... Alright, so that's just about late filing. Here's 8K. This is in regards to the vote. That's unrelated. So you're probably seeing a FUD article. What is your source? What's the source of that that news story? Is it cool before the market closes we take a look at the top 5 short stocks? SDIG is number 2. Number 1 is Nikola. Number... I don't remember. I thought I knew them off the top of my head. Nikola, SDIG, Beyond Meat, Fisker, Circuit, Blink. And then EVgo. And the reason why I say EVgo, because it's number 6, is because I like EVgo much more than I like Blink. But that's just my own personal opinion. And they just dropped news with Amazon as of yesterday. Are the government retirement plans not invested in big? I can be wrong. I just hate them by... They took too much of my cash outright. So... That's the wrong... They would be the wrong people to be mad at, then. Alan. They... Like, if you're... I wouldn't be mad about your retirement, like, at the bank that... Like I wouldn't be mad about the bank that you're investing that money with. I'd be mad at the shorts that are beating the shit out of it. What's it called? I made an entry on EVgo earlier. I already called it. I spent so much money in BBIG and Mullen calls that I just started buying straight stock instead. Yeah, at what point, though? At what point? So much wasted premium. Oh my god. I spent so much fucking money on BBIG calls and Mullen calls that just got just beat up. So like I just started buying like just straight stock on them just because like it was just it was wasting. It was just a waste of money. TSLL might be your main stock this year. I'm gonna play CONL and TSLL a lot this year. I think. Options on BBIG are terrible, except for the BBIG ones potentially. Spy push? Yeah, 389. Trying to find the article, but it may have been BS because I can't find it. Yeah, if it's not on the company's official website, or it's not on SEC Edgar, usually it's bullshit, but not always. Shout out to Powerflex Gym, the only place in the world to get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's go. We're already having a killer day. Let's just go ahead and let's clean up. How about that? That's hopium. Fuck all that. My biggest play is MMTLP. I don't have as much as I wish I did. I mean, like, it is what it is. I just don't have as much as I wish that I did. That's all. And I wish that I had it with TD Ameritrade. Look at SOXL above 11. Jesus. What are we doing, Swivel? Do I see a cup forming? Maybe. Maybe. Do I see a cup forming? I don't use TD. But apparently TD has fucked over a lot of people. Which is what we constantly talk about with Alan's interviews. I'm not even gonna comment. Y'all know I prefer E-Trade. That's it. Give me your money. Give me your fucking money. Give me your money right the fuck now, please. Look at T2, up 7%. Remember when everybody said that T2 is done? T2 is so dead. It's a dead play. Eat my balls. Fucking idiots. Right to 390. Come on, babe. RSI is hot on spot. Look how tight the candles are as well. With the wicks. I mean, I don't have to explain this again over and over and over again. Like, just watch my video about wicks and formations. I think it's so important. Thank you to whoever complimented me before about that video, because like I wasn't even gonna do a video on that. But so thank you for whoever said that. Look at the RSI. Look how that died like that. It's just a hard short probably. Look at the turnover on BBIG. That right there should tell you guys a story. I would not even be stressing. If anything, I would be wondering what the hell is going on with the fact that E-Trade, you have to call your broker in order to buy AMC ones or BBIG ones. Think about that. Cosm Pop? No, it's dude. No, stop. The last block to go through was 462. Not quite. Not quite. Oatly has been just a space case. SINT did go green. After being red all day. Okay, so just say that. Say, oh, I got my fills at whatever. Not that it popped, because then you're gonna have me ripping apart the chart and it, like, you know. Watch your double bottom. This is a descending channel, by the way. Or at least damn near close. Tide, still 10%. LHD, I'm looking for LHDX now. I just scrolled right past it 2 minutes ago. I see you. Keep that turnover too. Turnover's not bad. I had to take the L on it earlier in order to buy EVGO. I think that's what I bought with it. Bro, you literally said Cosm Pop and it's down 8%. You're killing me, Smalls. I mean, now it's kind of set up and primed up a little bit, but like, Jesus. It didn't pop yet. A pop would be green. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, 15% on SOXL. So. Oh, she could definitely do it. She could bang. Like, Cosm could make a lot of us Cosm. But, again, we'll see. Rig, killing it. SWN's up too. LiDAR's barely green. Happy I took my SFT profit after that pop. Look at S-Dig. Guys, I can't stop. I can't stop. Look at that RSI. What do you, wait. If bulls don't push SPY, it's going to be an ugly end of day. Uh-oh. How do I liked Scott's Miracle Grow, but I'm concerned about the war in the Ukraine because that's like where like a lot of the I believe a lot of the ingredients come from. I think I could be mistaken. But prior to all that stuff, I personally like the SMG chart. Still looks alright to me though. You have 3 white soldiers on the 4-hour spot. Okay. What are we doing, S-Dig? What are we doing? Tide get hit a little bit. Oh boy. Are we gonna go for the double bottom? We did get closer to the MACD. We need to get on top though. A little bit disappointed with myself that I didn't get into fucking SOXL. LHDX is moving. Yeah, up 10%. Good shit. You're at average volume as well, just so everyone knows. Just so everyone knows. A little over, of course. I want to see if we're going to pivot on this. Are we going to double bottom or no? I'm almost wondering if they're having like a well, yeah, if they're having like such a solid day just to scalp the shit out of us. You know what I mean? That's it. Okay, this is the shelf that you wanted us at yesterday? Okay, word. See, but last year I was only swing trading. I did not trade anything below the 200. MA or EMA? Bro, you come in here and keep pushing back over and over and over again. I like back too, but like let people trade how they want to trade. Like it just seems like you're trying to influence other people's trades. Word, Shiny, I hear you. Critical. We need that spin. Where's Tesla? Is everyone having a good day? Like, I feel like everyone should be having a pretty good day. Shelf it right there. I don't even know what line that was at. What was it? Something like that. Alright. It wasn't even an even number or anything. I just saw the top of that, and I saw the bottom of that, and yeah. Critical could go down to the 48. That's close to my shelf channel as well. I mean, I just drew it because I saw that's where the candles were ending. In all fairness, I have to completely rechart SPY because for some reason my chart got reset, which kind of sucks because of how many drawings I had on SPY. That's so many resistance levels and things like that. Hey guys, remember when I was saying watch out on S-Stake? Watch out on S-Stake. Nvidia has 5%. Remember I told you guys about NVDL? NVDL. It's 1.5 times Nvidia. Pretty cool. Pop on GSUN. I don't even know if I have GSUN on this list. I honestly forget. This is Chinese before I even click on the holders. I'm not gonna. I'm not touching GSUN with a 10-foot pole. You know GSUN whale word. I mean, like it might be a good play. It just I'm not. Yeah. I mean, I just looked at the chart structure and I kind of had a feeling right there, but that's why I said watch. Like, I bet you it's Chinese, but yeah. Oh, I hope we don't lose it. Hey, Alan, I have a question. Are you there? First off. or is anyone that is willing to let me borrow, and I won't like use it nonstop. I just want to go see. I just want to see Top Gun. Will anybody let me borrow their Paramount Plus, out of curiosity? Because I went to go log in to Allen's yesterday, and I had the wrong password. So I'm just throwing it out there, and I don't know, might get lucky, or maybe Allen will respond. All in one, hey. Is that a yes, or is that like a hey, what's up? Yeah, I only have Netflix too. I only have Netflix. And then I think I have. Actually, I'm not even gonna say that on live, but never mind. I I have Netflix myself. The only reason I would want Paramount Plus right now is just to watch Top Gun. Both I just got in here. Well, all in one. That's awesome. That is awesome. Is there any way that you'd be so kind and maybe DM it to me? Pretty please. Pretty please. I want to see that movie so bad. I don't know. I just didn't see it in theaters. I don't know. I forgot about it. This was such a good play. Yeah, that's fine. Anything that works for you, all in one. I appreciate you more than you know. Sweet. All in one, always coming in clutch. God damn. God fucking damn. What are we doing here? Are we going to double bottom or no? We already lost this double bottom. It's either sinking or that's it. Or it's either about to rip or it's going to sink, I think. I don't foresee this, you know, holding its own for much longer if it's an act like this. Bless your heart, all in one. Bless your heart. So that would be a descending. I know that this drawing is incorrect. I'm just doing it for my own psyche here. Did somebody call me Demi Lovato? By chance? Or was I just, like, kind of just cruising? What's up, James? Today's been kind of killer for me. I mean, I don't know how everyone else is doing, but... About time to relax, huh? I'm gonna be able to relax and watch Top Gun now. Well, after work. I wish I put more on swivel in the beginning. I mean, I did good. Don't get me wrong, I did really good. But I just on something that where you're trading over 100%, you know, of a gain, obviously you're gonna want to trade more. That's common practice. No. It's on Paramount now. It's on Paramount Plus. That's why I asked if I could borrow it, and Addie says like I'm covered. So thank God. So I don't have it. She might be done. She might be done. Good thing I made money and took profits. I just played with like a little bit of profit money. It is what it is. I just would have felt like shit if it kept ripping. Oh, somebody said something about PHGE as well. Double top, failed cup and handle, sideways, 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 sideways. I'd want to see more volume, but yeah, I see your gold cross. It just, you don't have that much volume. Well, I mean, actually, it's above average on volume. I mean, I just don't like the sector. You know what the problem is about theaters for me? The only theater that's near me is a Cinemark. That's it. The only theater that's near me is a Cinemark. The closest AMC is about 45 minutes away that I'm aware of. Swivel might be done. What, Sean, how's SPY working? You wish every trade worked like Swivel? Yeah, me too. Guys, Cores is now OTC, but it's getting a lot of volume. Says Sean. And I saw it was up 10% before. SPY push. SPY push. A little bit. A little baby push. Guys, I'm going to grab my hoodie again real quick. I just got cold for some reason. Okay. Ooh. I just almost fucking fell on my ass. SPY, baby. Go ahead, baby G. Show them what's good. Start slapping that ass. Yep. Barry, go ahead. Go ahead. I do like EDIT. I just wasn't able to pull the trigger on today. I didn't have any capital that I wanted to pull from other places. Obviously not financial advice. They're out there, guys. They're out there. Never mind. I didn't realize how expensive they were going to be. Don't say that until it happens. It could be a great week or it could be a shit week. You know what I mean? Alright, that gap is filled on S-Stig. Guys, watch out on S-Stig. Maybe. I'm like, I know sometimes I'm so repetitive. I get it. Every day's a learning experience. I agree. LHDX is now up 17%. SOXL chilling at 11. I would really like a Cosm pop. What is going on with Cosm? Tesla would be nice too. I think I'm gonna concur with Kid and say that I think I'm gonna do a lot more swing trading on TSLS and TSLL and then CONL and CONS. And just play them back and forth and based on whatever the market's doing. Because I've been crushing fucking TSLL and CONL. Like, it just is what it is. Find what you're really good at and then just trade the shit out of it. As long as you're really good at it, like, in theory, then you should be fine. Right? Like, there's a guy that's... I've read this somewhere, so please don't quote me on it, but, like, he made $500 million selling fucking soybeans. Like, what? Fucking soybeans? She's gonna go. Go ahead. Oh, where's my... Oh, that's tight. Robinhood got smart on their auto close now on options. They set a limit sell that you can't cancel. Oh, wow. That's fucked up. Thank you for telling you about the EVGO thing earlier. I got you, fam. I got you. Also, listen lightly. Remember that they are one of the most heavy shorted companies in the entire market. We could actually... Wait, hold on. I got something for you. Hold on. I think actually I did a video on it pretty recently too. One sec. How does December Early December sound. Here you go, bud. There's an EVGO video. Bang! That one's only like a minute long because the market was open. Back over 100% on swivel. Maybe we could swivel our ass around. We might just be swiveling our ass around. Now you're only down 200 on LHDX. Word. I mean, it was a speculative trade from the jump. You can't cancel it out. No, that's crazy. Fuck Robinhood. Can I just say something though at the same time? And I don't want anyone to be mad at me. I don't like please don't take this the wrong way. If you're still on Robinhood at this point in time, you're almost asking to get fucked somehow. Please don't take that the wrong way. But if you're still on Robinhood, you're almost... Yeah, and if Rocket Girl's case didn't prove that to anyone, then... I don't know. Also, remember, guys, I wasn't able to buy AMC ones, and I wasn't able to buy BBIG ones on E-Trade. So what's going on with Tide and what's going on with Ape? Like, what's good? Wow. LHDX is ripping now, it looks like. She's a ripper. Jordan, I see it. I see it. Very strong trend, too. Tesla to 115 before close. What do we think? Not financial advice, obviously. I'm just spitballing here. What do we think? 115 for close? Or do you think that they pin it underneath because or for options? What do we think? Yeah. Unfortunately, I had to pull sticks because I had a DCA on, I had a DCA on something. I do want to get back into sticks, but I'm not the richest man in the world. I had to spend the money elsewhere. Unfortunately. It is what it is. But again, I do plan on getting back in. About to hit 130 on Apple. wonder if they're going to try to paint it under 130 for the options. Again, anyone new, please go ahead, like, sub, hit the bell. I mean, like, literally with like 10 minutes notice, I mean, I called out a 200% banger before. I mean, yesterday there was what? I don't know what SFT went up to. I think it was like 150%. Like, we're just calling out rocket ships. Absolute rocket ships. So it'd be dope if you guys would like and sub, help me out. It's kind of like an everyday occurrence almost. Look at Agba again. Oh boy. It's unreal. Good job, Jordan. I'm proud of you, buddy. I want everybody to win. I want everybody to win. I want everybody to learn new things. I want myself to learn new things. Like that. Like all we're doing is crowdsourcing information. That's it. And then I'm here to chart stuff, but like really, like it's you guys feeding me DD in order for me to go chart. Just remember that. Spy. Spy. Spy, baby. Come on. I want to be a successful trader, and I will not quit or give up ever. I like that. Antics, what up? Sometimes I'm tempted to get rid of AGFY and take my massive loss so I can start jumping into all... I can't tell you what to do. But I could tell you that I wouldn't. Or if I did, I would only take a small fraction to play with on the side. And I would leave, I would wait that out. The cap is just way too small. Something is going to happen with that in my opinion. I don't know what, but the plumbing is absolutely fucked up on AGFY. Who's Teddy? Who's Teddy? And if you're wait, are you talking about me, Kevin? Buy low, sell high. Exactly. Who's Teddy? Wait a minute. You're not talking about the what's it called? I have no idea who that is. I barely watch any other creators, to be quite honest. Just because I put out so much content. I mean, I watch a handful here and there, but like not like a lot. Teddy Zane. Oh, if Teddy Zane, no way. I'm anti Teddy Zane. I'm anti Teddy Zane. I think he's probably one of the most. Oh God. How do I say? I'm supposed to be nice. I promise you guys I'd be nice. All right, fuck it. He's probably one of the most uneducated YouTube creators I've ever watched in my entire life. And I stand firmly with that. So much so that I actually made a video about it because he was misleading his fucking entourage. And then, well, the only part that gives me a little bit of a question is somebody like that has 18,000 subs, and I have 2. But like, I'm giving out facts, and he's just giving out hopium. Like, I don't know. That right there should tell you guys that I'm not a sellout, at least. Thank you, Greg. That info is already passed on. I'm better by far. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I wish that my numbers would reflect that, though. Self-propel... Excuse me? We're doing what? All right, guys. The Department of Defense says the U.S. is sending self-propelled howitzers to the Ukraine. Yeah, basically, if Teddy's in something and if he's pushing something, I don't want anything to do with it. I'm probably going to be doing the opposite of what he's doing. Going for a gold cross on swivel here. We might be coming back. We might make another run, believe it or not. Bill Miller. Who's Bill Miller? It just sounds like such a common name. Who the fuck is Bill Miller? And how much money did he short it? Like, did he say? Or should I just not care? Because, like, a lot of people are short Tesla. White House's whatever says economic data not consistent with the recession. What is it closer to, a depression? Oh my god, I can't with these people. I'm not an economist, but I'm starting to think maybe I should be. Well, no. They're transitory, which means that you could change the definition whenever the fuck you feel like it. That's the way I see it. I mean, my teacher for economics was, wow. My teacher for economics was a little bit too lenient, and yeah, I passed with like a 99 average or a 98 average, but I only went there for tests and quizzes, and then I just left. So it is what it is. Tesla at the 2. Still patient with. Oh, I'm gonna be. So I have to buy. I had to exit sticks in order to buy a dip today, like a hard dip. But I want to get back into sticks. That's my issue. You used to talk so much stocks. See, I didn't talk stocks to anyone until like later on in life, honestly. Like in high school, like when I like so when I was 18, right? I just kind of fucked around, and I fucked around and I found out. But other than that, then like, you know, as I grew as a person, I got connected with higher net worth individuals that were able to like kind of give me like a pointer here and there, and then it turned into me being able to do everything my own way. It afforded me the opportunity to do a lot of things that I wouldn't have done, but what I would have told myself would be to save more. Save more. Don't go out and spend it. Save more for myself later on. That's what I would have told myself. 100%. You should change my name too. I'll change my name. I'll just cut out MOAS instead. I'll just put Buzz Margin Call. No. I'm not gonna change my identity. I am who I am. Oh. Oh, the person, it doesn't, with the name, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it would be dope as fuck, especially if you're gonna hang out here, right? And, like, a lot of things do matter. So, like, when I address you, it's kind of awkward for me to say it doesn't matter and then to go into something about something that does matter. Does that make sense? Like, is there any way that that could be done? Like, I hope I'm not asking for too much. Thank you, it doesn't matter. Because it does. Everything matters. You matter. You fucking matter. Buzz and Zip Trader consistently find bangers. I prefer Buzz, though, because it doesn't need you to join a trading platform and charge $400 a year. I want to be the fucking king of the people. Like, we are all equal. And I want to share DD like crazy. And that's it. That's all I want. Cruising. Bro. Killed it. Bro, I called out Swivel like 5 minutes into the open. Or 5 minutes after the open. And then it exploded. I already took profits. And, like, I have a few dollars on this. That's just house money. But, yeah. You have to go to work, but I'll guarantee it'll be changed. Catch you later. Later, homie. The same thing happened with SFT and fuck. What was the other one that happened? Oh, Tide. Like, what the fuck? Like, literally explosions. Cruising real quick before the market closes. E-Trade, what's it called? Wouldn't let me buy AMC ones or BBIG ones. All in one, it was a SPAC. I forget who they SPAC'd with, but it was a SPAC that I had my eye on. And I just didn't have liquid to grab it at the bottom. But now it's already up a decent amount, and I feel like I was chasing, to be quite honest. So that's my issue with AGFY at this point. I really like sticks, though, for the long term. Not financial advice. STIX. Wait. Which suspension? I'm sorry. Can just for clarification purposes. Oh, no. No, they won't let me buy AMC 1 or BBIG 1 contracts. So yeah, they wouldn't let me buy them. They wouldn't let me buy. E-Trade wouldn't let me buy them. So I just went and I bought a shit ton of Ape instead. And I bought Tide. But I bought more Ape than I did Tide. Not financial advice. You guys know. Oh, we lost 388. Interesting. And yes, please like, sub, and share. I appreciate that, Mark. I appreciate you. Gone. Get out of here. That's the cruising. That's what I was kind of thinking in the back of my head, bro. That's why I immediately bought up Ape and Tide. Dude, I killed Tide too. Like, it's... Some of these trades, like, what the fuck is happening? Like, you know, like when your hand gets hot and then, like, you're just like, how the fuck did I do that? That's kind of how I feel right now. Like, I just feel like I have a hot hand. 2-minute PDT. Thank you, Mark. Probably 1.5 minute now. 1 minute. Like, this looks like it could cup and handle up. Just throw that. Just spitballing. Like, it's a descending channel again. Let me just draw it. By the time I finish this drawing, the day's over. See? 3 like descending channel, bang. Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Good. Cause I didn't get an entry. Good. Let them sell off and I'll buy them next week. It's now closed. Great day, Mafia. Great day. Great day. Alright. As usual, I'm just going to chill for a few minutes. Let's see how things shake. Give me a second. I got to check my phone after all, like, everything that went on today, because I'd never check my phone during the market. Alright, later, bro. Later, fam. We be chilling. Just give me 1 minute here. I have to message. No. Deny. Hold on a second. Read a message. Cool. Alright, that's one thing done. Or anyone want to play I'm gonna watch Top Gun and I'm probably gonna have a drink. Or like 6. And I just took a handful of stuff. So, like, I might be more of a liability when it comes to Call of Duty, dog. Just saying. Maybe. If like, I don't know. Let's start from the bottom. Let's work our way up. Let's see. Let's buy 2%. 16.9 on Bitcoin. Okay. VIX finished just over 21. MMat made it all the way down to 116 today. SI had a nice little comeback there. If you guys want to look at the trajectory towards the end. Just saying. Same, because I love you guys. Call the doctor. Good point. Alright, let me just scan this real quick and then I gotta call my doctor. Thanks, Mom. Alright. Guys, thank you very, very much. Oh, one last thing. Can everybody please just so then I could go ahead and I could stream to Rumble as well. Can everybody go ahead and just drop me a subscribe or a follow or whatever the fuck it is there on Rumble? Because I would love to be able to triple stream there. Just saying. But bless your hearts. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to drop up the interview like the phone call that I had with Alan today. Other than that, you won't hear from me until next week at 7:45. I mean, other than Mafia chat and all that stuff. $25 subs. I'm going to look into that, Shining. But still, everybody should follow me anyway, just because. I love you guys. I will talk to you guys on Monday. Later.